Hey, you're pretty mature than I thought. Good going.
Thanks, but you're still bigger than your normal size.
You're right. Make me small again.
Alright, did I remember? Yes, okay. I was like, did I remember to set my position and also set like the volume on desktop audio? Yes, I did. Alright, I also need to move this over because we've got to do that. Alright, cool. Somehow I always forget to set up exactly right. I always set up like 90% of the way there and then I start stream. I like switch over and I'm like, oh yeah, I have to do the rest of it. Whoops. Anyway, hello. How's it going? I have no idea what I'm playing. I was just like, I don't know what to play because I want to play like Halloween-ish games, but there's like a million of them. I can't decide. I don't know. Anyway, it said to people, I can't see who's under the fucking hype train thing. It's in the way. Can I like, hang on, if I make it really wide? No, if I make it really wide, the hype train thing also becomes really wide. Well, I don't know who's under the hype train thing, so I don't know who was first. Sorry. Hello Faye, thank you for the resub. Hello Dot, thank you for the resub. Hello Quantum X. Hello Roby. Hello Trace Bullet. Hello Fiora, thank you for the resub as well. Hello Campion Luna. Hello Near Zero. Hello Skeleton Madness. Hello Digi. Hello Cafro. Hello Baxter Kirk. Hello Zero Lek. Hello Eerie Grey. Hello Ribbon. Hello Iceby, thank you for the resub as well. Hello Boring Sword. Hello Nabjack. I think I got everyone. Hello Castmates Games. Hello. Oh, it's you? Okay, well... That's fine. Hello, Graphy as well. I'm always like, I never know if I should play Ghouls and Goblins, because I've watched people play... Which one's the SNES one, actually? The problem with that series is that they all have, like, they're all called, like, Ghouls and Ghosts and Goblins, and Ghouls and Ghosts, Goblin, Ghoul, like, it's... I don't remember which one is which. It's just, like, in my brain, they're all just called the same thing, so it's like, But whichever one is the SNES one is the one that I've seen like a trillion people play, so I feel like I know all the tricks, so I don't really want to play it myself. I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't be that exciting. Sorry, Quantic Dream has announced a new free-to-play multiplayer game that is a hero-based third-person action game that also mixes deck building. They're making Battleborn. They're making Battleborn 2. That's crazy. Did that just get announced? I was gonna type Quantic Dream into Google. Hang on. Whoa. I had a wire over my keyboard so I couldn't type. And also the wire turned my caps lock on somehow. Yeah, they really did announce that. I like how I looked it up and the very first thing I found was someone going, no, they're still making Star Wars Eclipse, but now they're making this thing. It's like, I've collected all the level 1 emotes apparently. It won't even have epic Battleborn heroes. Yeah, it sounds like a game that will not release, much like all of Quantic Dream's games right now, because all I've heard from them is no one wants to work with them because they had a massive labor scandal in France. Like, it was in the news and like it was like front page news and shit because Quantic Dream is like a gigantic company, right? So they had that, so no one wants to work with them. They've got these huge projects that they're not getting finished because no one wants to fucking work with them and no one wants to work on any of these projects. Yeah, they're still staffing up for the new Star Wars game, right? It's like this insanely expensive license that they've gotten the like rights to and they just can't do anything with it. David Cage is still making his quote-unquote comedy game or whatever the fuck he was doing. I don't know if that's still happening, but last time I remember hearing is that they're still doing it, but that's not happening. They've like switched to like being a publishing division because they're literally not releasing video games anymore because they can't finish anything. So they switched to publishing other people's video games. Looks like an already finished game they just bought off someone. Yeah, that's what I'm imagining, right? Is that like Quantic Dream is a publisher now, so it's like I can't imagine they made it themselves. They might have just bought it off of someone else. And we're like, actually, it's our game now. Because it's like a Kojima-like situation, right? Which is that, like, Konami would put, like, a Hideo Kojima game on, like, Zone of the Enders and Boktai. And so people associate those games with Kojima, but he was just, like, the producer on them. Like, he didn't really do that much. I'm pretty sure he was quite hands-off on, like, Zone of the Enders as well. Because that was a... Oh, God, what was his name? The guy who was the co-writer of 4, he was going to be the director of MGS4, and I can't remember his fucking name, whatever. If David Cage tried to make an intentional comedy, it would, like, there would be no jokes in it. He doesn't know what a joke is. That dude is, like, the most humorless person on the planet. Yeah, it's like an American McGee situation, right? It's like how American McGee's Scrapland, or whatever, had nothing to do with him. I always think it's American McGee's Robots for some reason, but I'm thinking of the licensed Robots game and not Scrapland, which is a completely different game. I always get that mixed up for some reason. I don't know how I do that one. Yeah, Kojima was producer on Castlevania Lords of Shadow, but his name is not on it, so people don't associate him with it, right? It's like that kind of thing. I think also he was only produced on Lords of Shadow 2 or something like that. It's like a very odd thing there. Yeah, Tom Clancy's. Exactly. Tom Clancy made all those video games. What are you talking about? Oh, was it Lord of Shadow 1? Okay, it was the other way around. I thought it was the other way. I don't know. American McGee's Roblox. What's American McGee up to right now? I think last time I saw American McGee, he was on Twitter, because people were like shit talk. They were like, people were mad at EA, and they brought up American McGee's Alice, and he was like, well, they, you know, I couldn't have made that game without EA's help. I'm not gonna like stop you from pirating it, but also. Yeah, 99% of Keiji Inafune's career is putting his name on stuff he barely knows about. Exactly. Wait, when Battle Network had a crossover with Boktai, they made Kojima an NPC. That's pretty good. He runs a plushie store now? Good for him. He's like a, what is it, Brentley Mulligan making his shoes for dolls. We get a studio in China making mobile games. That sounds right. I think that is what's happening, right? Because I feel like I heard that as well. Maybe that was in the post where he was replying to the guy who was like, yeah, I really fucked up American McGee's Alice. And he was like, well, let me make it. Like, I'm not going to disagree with you, but like, it's that kind of thing, right? Yeah, no, I can't imagine. I can't imagine a David Cage game that is trying to be funny, because none of his games are funny ever, except for when like they're so embarrassingly bad that it's funny. Plushy Dreadful's gender dysphoria rabbit, plush stuffed animal. I guess that's his side gig, or maybe his main gig now at this point. I don't know. Oh, that closed in 2016. Okay, yeah. What was that one game? He made like an episodic game that had like a odd art style that I don't think I've ever seen anyone talk about, and I don't remember what it was called. And I think maybe that company made that. I remember. Yeah, the 50 minutes long dodging furniture scene. The scene I always think about, well, other than the dodging furniture scene, because it's really funny, and the fact that you have to dodge every single piece of furniture in your house one at a time is so funny, because it goes for like 5 straight minutes, and if you miss a single one, you have to do like all of them again. Yeah, it's called Grim, that was it, yeah. But the other David Cage scene that I always think about as being insanely funny is, actually there's 2 of them. They're both in Detroit, and they both involve, what's the guy's name? Marcus or whatever? The robot that they made, like the robot Martin Luther King type character or whatever. The one where Lance Henriksen is like, what, you know, why don't you paint or whatever, and he hands him a brush and he's like, oh, I'll paint, and he paints like fucking Yoda Stop Wars or whatever, and Lance Henriksen is like, holy shit, that's crazy. You know, that bit, because it's so funny. Like, you get to pick what you paint or whatever, and they're literally all the exact same quality as fucking Yoda Stop Wars. Kojima x McGee x Sid Meier x John Madden. But we can't have John Madden because he's dead, and also we didn't make any of those games, so it would have to be like Madden x Clancy, that kind of thing. Yeah, you can paint I Have a Dream, exactly. You can do that shit. It's that scene, and then the other scene, which is also Marcus painting something, which is that you can, like, there is like you were like doing a riot or some shit. I don't remember what's happening in the game because everything is stupid, but like the bit where you can like spray paint like holographic slogans on the wall. Like, what? First of all, why are they holographic? That seems like such a waste of power. Like, you can literally just paint on the fucking wall. But like the fact that you can literally paint I Have a Dream on that, or like the fucking Black Power fist, that is like, Jesus fucking Christ. I never watched them, right? What was it? The Super Best Friends Play, whatever they're called. I never watched them, so I've only ever seen clips that other people post. But the one where they do that, and then the choice comes up, and they both just scream at it. McDonald's is president, yeah. I think also, yeah, this is an understated thing, but the fact that Detroit Become Human came out when it did, and they basically made Hillary Clinton president in it, is extra funny. I think that's extra funny. It's just the fact that they got, like, their president is just Hillary Clinton. It's like that game, Detroit Become Human does it, and then like Vanquish does it, but Vanquish does it in the complete opposite direction where she sucks. It's really funny to think about. It's just like, how did you get out politics by Vanquish, the game where you have a smoking button? Like, one of your buttons is smoke. I need to stream Vanquish. I don't know if it's fixed. There used to be a problem on PC where it would just like disconnect your controller constantly. But I also have a copy of it on the Xbox 360 that I never played. Wasn't one season of South Park delayed because they assumed Hillary would win, so she was the president? I would believe it, because Trey Parker and Matt Stone are morons. Like, two of the dumbest people on the planet. Yeah, remember when David Cage said that unlike Blade Runner, his story was about the androids or whatever the fuck it was. It was like, actually, in unlike Blade Runner, our story is about how the androids are good. I don't watch South Park because it's almost 100% just like dumb libertarian shit, but also I fucking hate both of them because I constantly have to see adverts for the Book of Mormon when I'm in London, because like that has been running for like 15 years or some shit like that, and it's like, why, like, first off, why does this even exist? Like, we don't have Mormonism over here. It's not a phenomenon, like, at all. So I don't know why we have like Book of Mormon at our fucking West End or whatever. It's just a nightmare. I hate it. Yeah, and then they refused to parody Trump because of course they did. Every day I walk past it. Yeah, exactly. It's like always on like the sides of buses or like in the London Underground. Like if you go to like Piccadilly Circus or whatever, there's almost definitely like a ton of adverts for the Book of Mormon, and it's just like, Jesus Christ. Cut this shit out. I'm sick of it. Can't they show anything else at West End? Can't they make any other like musicals? I guess the alternative is that they're making like the Shrek musical, which is probably even worse. Because then I have to keep seeing Shrek. It's... Which one was it that had like the really... Was it the Shrek musical that had like the transphobic bit in it? Where it's just like, why is this allowed? Like, what's wrong with you? It's the Shrek musical. And you're doing this? Really? Yeah, they should be running the Death Note musical on the West End. They should be doing like Takara Zuka shit. And they should be having like musicals based... You know how like... Well, it's not Takara Zuka, but like Japan, for some reason, I don't know what it is about Japan, but they have like a very big sort of culture for doing stage plays of like popular things, right? So like people were posting about like the Yakuza stage play and stuff like that, and then like Nier had multiple stage plays. Like a lot of like anime will end up getting stage plays as well and stuff like that, you know. So like I don't know what it like. They should start doing that, but like for like British things, they should be like running like the Luther musical or like the EastEnders musical or some shit like that. That would be funny. Yeah, the Romancing Saga stage play. Yeah, I don't know why stage plays are so big in Japan. I have to imagine it's just like a thing of like they just remained popular for a very long time or something like that. I don't know. Because they love cross promotion over in Japan. So I imagine it's just part of that, is that like, you know, people are like signing deals. Because, you know, I know a decent amount about anime production, right? So it's like, I'm just assuming that like every other industry in Japan is also like that. Because like in anime, it's just like they love cross promotion. They love, you know, every anime is like bankrolled by like a record company or something like that. Because they need to push like some singer or something. Yeah, Mr. Blobby the musical. Is the fucking... There's an abandoned theme park somewhere in UK that is like Mr. Blobby themed. I don't know if it's still there. Yeah, it's cheaper than making a movie for sure, right? But I imagine it's like the same thing as like why there's so many like themed cafes and stuff like that. You know, how like Square Enix has its own cafe that they just like dress up for whatever like current thing they're like advertising or whatever, right? Or just, yeah, like the entire concept of pop-up cafes, I guess. Yeah, I'm guessing is just like the exact same thing when it comes to like stage plays and stuff. Yeah, higher population density in like Tokyo and stuff like that. Yeah, that probably also helps because from what I understand, it's very easy to get around Tokyo, and it's like the biggest city on the planet or some shit like that. Whereas, I don't think it's the biggest city on the planet, but I think it's like one of the most dense for sure. Like, I don't think it's bigger than like I'm trying to think. Delhi, I think, is much bigger. I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not good at geography, right? I failed geography. Actually, wait, no, I did fine in geography actually, but I didn't retain any of it. So the one I failed was I failed A-level physics. I think it was physics. I remember it was either physics or maths. One of those two I completely failed. I feel like many get stage plays of children's media in terms of popular adaptations outside of Broadway. Yeah, I don't know how stage play culture is in America, just in general. Like, I don't know if they're like, I imagine they're like, stage plays probably do fine in like metropolitan areas, like, I don't know, like San Francisco or like New York, but, or like Washington, I don't know. But like, everywhere else, it's like, I don't know. I can't imagine they can do very well. Yeah, because you have like Broadway, right, in like New York and shit like that. But like, America is a big fucking place and it's very spread out. So I have to imagine that it only really works in like huge metropolitan areas, not really anywhere else. Okay, Blobbyland is in Somerset, yeah. Or what? Okay, is it not there anymore? That's what I was wondering, because I know it existed. I don't know if like the abandoned I don't know if the abandoned theme park is still in Somerset, because I'm pretty sure you can still go there. Yeah, it's called Crinkly Bottom, which is a disgusting name for a place. Operating title for a series of theme parks in the 90s. What the fuck? They were created by Noel Edmonds? Oh, because Crinkly Bottom is where his fucking TV program is set. Okay, that's why. Why are they... It's just... What? So I have to imagine... Oh, Noel Edmonds got sued over it. Cool. In Morecambe. Alright, whatever. I'm going to stop reading that. Plays what you had field trips to in primary school. That's it to you. I think we got I went on a couple of field trips where we ended up being sent to like stage plays or like theatrical productions or whatever. I remember at least one we ended up having, because we got the Globe Theatre in London. So like, I remember at least one time we ended up going there. It didn't happen very often though, because I didn't end up going on very many school trips because my school was poor. Yeah, many cities have at least one large theatre that hosts tours. That's what I'm imagining, right? Is that you would have like the theatre hotspots, like, you know, Broadway and stuff like that. But then you'd have like the much larger cities will probably have at least one big theatre or something like that. I'm gonna imagine. Field trips. I didn't really do that many field trips until I did like more in university, because it was they had a point of running at least one a year. I skipped one of them because it was during because I think I got sick. I don't remember what it was. How was your dog running on the keyboard? Normally it's the cat. How did your dog get up there? I'm serious. Cat-shaped dog. I don't know. I want to stage play Peter Pan when they change the story. If not enough people clap for Tinkerbell, yeah. Who was the guy that wrote Rosencrantz and Guildenstern Are Dead? That sounds like a thing that guy would do. What was his name? It's like... Yeah, Tom Stoppard, that's it. That sounds like a thing that guy would do. It must have cat ancestry, yeah. My family's dog, my family's previous dog loved fucking trying to jump on the table. My current one doesn't try that at all. College stage adaptation of a James Joyce short story took me halfway through to realize it was a musical. Awesome. Like, how many songs into it were you where you were like, wait a minute, hang on a fucking minute. I saw a Peter Pan performance a few years ago. It was free, and wow, that one sure is racist. I don't... What happens in Peter Pan that's racist? I'm trying to remember, like, the only Peter Pan adaptation I've seen is, like, Hook. The, like, Robin Williams question mark film. I think he's in it. I don't actually remember if he's in it. I've seen that. And I've seen... Oh, all the Native American... Right, of course. Yeah, no, you're right. I haven't seen, like, either of the Disney Peter Pans in a very, very, very long time. So I don't remember any of the shit that happens in either of them. I remember the crocodile, and that's it. But the second that you said the Native American stuff, I was like, oh, right, yeah, of course. Yeah, classics. I feel like 70% of all of the Disney cartoons could be described as classics of colonial fiction. Because I feel like they all do it at some point. Alright, anyway, we need to play a fucking video game. Videoing games. I'm over here, and I'm going to press K, I think? No. This button, there we go. K is the one that makes me large, that's why, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Did I play the Nightmare Before Christmas action game? Yes. Ages ago. It's okay. It's kind of funny because the way that they incorporate the musical stuff into the game is that all of the boss fights have like rhythm game sections in them for you to do like a lot of damage. So basically you'll have like, you'll do a phase of the boss and then it will send you to a like rhythm game mini game, and then you'll do another phase. It's like that kind of thing. It's very odd. And the last one is like kind of hard, but I'm not very good at rhythm games, so I don't know if it's because it's hard or if it's because I suck at rhythm games. That game's okay. It's a little long. I did watch, I watched Nightmare Before Christmas after I beat it at some point, and I was like, you know, that movie's alright. That movie's pretty good. I think the one thing the video game is definitely missing is that I don't think you ever go to the human world at any point, which is like, that's the whole bit in the movie, right? Is that he is acting as Santa Claus and he's like going to people's houses and shit. I like that part of the movie, especially because it involves him getting shot down by the military, which is an insane thing to put in a kid's movie. Have I ever played Rhapsody? No. I don't know what Rhapsody is. But I bet if I saw the box art, I would. Rhapsody Musical Adventure. Okay, yeah, I recognize the game. I think I know what you're talking about with this. Yeah, it's like a weird tactics-ish game, but it's all like, it's a musical or whatever, right? Yeah, the musical RPG by Nippon Ichi for some reason. The Disgaea people. Is Rhapsody 2 the good one? Okay. I need to crawl under my desk real quick. Hang on. I have just realized I never plugged my... No, I did. No, I know what I did. Hang on. Sorry, I'm delaying so that I can let more of Spin Moon play. Let's see. Yeah, just put an arbitrary clock on it. Alright. We need to figure out what fucking Halloween games there are. That's the wrong screen. There we go. Okay. There's gotta be like a million Halloween video games that we can play. Get this fucking HDMI cable out of my way. I need to sort my room out. I need to replace my bed with a smaller bed to have more space, because then I can move my desk over and have more desk. Have way more desk. Yeah, Nightmare in the Dark, the fucking Snow Bros clone game. Porky Pigs? I'm not playing Porky Pigs Haunted Holiday. Come on. I have all these arcade games. I don't know. I'm trying to remember what, like, is Splatterhouse an arcade game or is it just a home console? I think it was an arcade game, right? Yeah, Splatterhouse. There we go. Yeah, good old decap attack. Alright, sorry, Dual Moon. Love you, but... Yeah, I think yeah, the latter ones are home console games. Actually wait, I need to hack my Xbox 360 so I can go get a copy of Xbox 360 Splatterhouse and play that because I'm so curious about that game. Because it's just like, wait, what's going on there? That doesn't seem right. I'm so curious about Xbox 360 Splatterhouse because I remember the coverage of it and stuff like that, right, before it came out. But once it came out, like, it just disappeared from everywhere, and I've never seen anyone talk about it. So I'm so curious about how it plays or anything like that. It's so funny that you were just Jason in this game. Also, I don't have audio. I don't know if that's because right, left, down, up, attack, jump, start, coin. This game is making absolutely no sound whatsoever, which is concerning. Is it gonna make sound ever? Is the core broken? Because yeah, it's not making any audio on my end. That doesn't seem right. Like, I can see the capture device, like, gets, like, a little bit of audio sometimes. It's not even a silent track mode, it's just, this is playing the game and it's just not running. That doesn't seem right. Let me just double check that it's working by just booting up a game that I know has audio. Hang on, just double checking. Make sure I've got audio. Because I think it might just be the core. I think I paused this call by accident, whoops. Yeah, I paused it, there we go. Okay, I had audio there. Okay, yeah, so it is just the game. That game has no audio for some reason. Just double checking. Maybe if I reboot it, it'll run. It made a sound there. Okay, it's like insanely quiet. It is like the quietest game ever made. Yeah, it's just really, really fucking quiet. So I was like, is there audio? So it does work, it's just that you have to like crank the shit out of it. I wonder if this is like a dip switch, actually. There's a sound fix in the dip switches for some reason. Alright, there we go. I'm fucking Jason. Oh shit, the goal swing on the on this thing. Awesome timing as well. I get everything fixed and I have to run off. Hang on. Bring it back. Bad timing, but Ooh. You almost no hurt box when you're punching. Sick. Ooh. Director of 360 Splatterhouse wanted to make a weird, artsy, psychological horror game, but thought the higher-ups wouldn't approve of it. So whenever they came by to see what they were working on, they would show them the same assets for a fake build of the game. That's like genius, though. Honestly, I think completely lying to executives about what you're making is like, it's completely fair. You should just lie to executives because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. They don't have a real job. Being an executive is just like not real and you're not tuned into reality. So like, it doesn't matter what you think. So lie to executives every day. There was the old story of, well, it's not really a story, but it's the anecdote of like Mel Brooks would be like, if like producers came over and then they would talk about, you know, they would be like giving like demands or whatever, everything they would say, no matter how ridiculous it was, he would go, yes, I'm gonna do that, yeah, definitely. And then the second they walk off, they were like, all right, we're not doing that. Like just agreeing with executives on literally everything, and then the second that they are like out of earshot, just like, all right, ignore them. Ah. Seems like it's bad having the fact that it makes a fucking like baseball noise when you hit him with the thing. Oh, the kick. Oh, the 2x4. Ooh, that guy just insta-killed me. I'm pretty sure I had more than one hit in my life bar, right? That thing just fucking blew me up. Oh, I'm on the floor. I like how when you start around, you're just on the floor for some reason. Bonk. Do I have like an up attack or something? Oh, I could do this. I can look up for some reason. I'm guessing that's if you want to go through doorways or some shit like that, right? Yeah, I think there's 2 hits when it fucking goes into you. That's why I died. Actor Kirk stealing my story. Oh, fuck, worms. Worm just bit me and I died. It like jumped at me and did all that damage and then just hit me again. Like it was just biting my ankles, so I just took extra damage. Is this the strat? Just hanging out in the worm room. I like how you can mash the kick, but if you just hold it, he just sticks his leg out. It just extends his hitbox infinitely like that. Oh, the sneaky one! They got my ass. Walk all the way to the right and mash attacks over and over. Yeah, get back up, Jason. It says me back here? Fuck. I feel like you just want to stick with the punch. I feel like the weapon is like a bait. Gotta wait for his goop to disappear. I love that you can just press this and he just goes up for some reason. Bonk. Can I look up into you? No. When did this come out? This is 1988, right? So I'm trying to remember which Jason movie this would have been around the time of. Because Friday the 13th is 1981, I think, and then... Actually, is it 1981? It might be later than that. I fucked up. That's how I feel about that weapon too, yeah. The art of that game later, the artist of that game later did concept art for Death Stranding. Good on him. I always forget that like somehow Bai JD, who was like a prominent like sort of I think he's French. I'm not sure where he's from, but like he was like one of the earliest like got him. He was like one of the earliest like Westerners to become really like prominent in anime as an animator, and he worked on Death Stranding as like a concept artist. And I think that's what he's doing now, is he just works at Kojima Productions. Is he Austrian? Okay, yeah. Yeah, he animated Double and Skullgirls and stuff like that. Like he was like a pretty popular like a web animator who ended up working on like he was he was on a ton of shit. If I remember correctly, his first like animation gig was in the fuck is this? Oh, it's a wrench. Oh, it sucks. His first animation gig was on Kids on the Slope, if I remember correctly. Like Shinichiro Watanabe like got him on. Well, the animation director on that did, at least. I don't know if it was Watanabe himself. Yeah, that guy... I guess that guy now works for Kojima. The punch just feels better than the fucking... any of the weapons do. Punch, punch, punch. Oh, just drop down the hole. Oh, I did that and I was like, wait, is that gonna kill me? Ready. Oh. I do like that when you hit people, like when you hit enemies with the weapons, they like splat against the walls and shit. That's cool. What? I can't hit that, alright. I guess I had to jump over it. I thought I'd have to like hit it. Oh, the Amiga droplets. They're like in the background though. Oh god. These guys will stop like exactly outside of your like hit range. So I guess you do want to take that weapon. Whoop. The spot animation is awesome. Yeah, like that. Like you can see I was like, where I, like the second I punched, like he stopped and he was just outside of range. So I had to like step forwards, give him time to hit me. Where like the weapon has like slightly longer range, so that's not really a problem. Go. Uh-oh. Oh god, it's... it's... What am I doing? The room is bouncing around. I'm guessing I have to like dodge the furniture. I think this literally is just fucking... I'm gonna go over here. This seems like the safest place to be. Why are there cans coming out of the... What? Chair. Chair boss? I'm playing fucking Fahrenheit over here. Ooh. Now I have to punch knives out the air. Like keeps going really high. Oh god, the painting. Oh god damn it. Oh, it just kicked me out. Okay, no, I get to continue. But I'm pretty sure it puts me at the start of the stage, right? Yeah, Okay, well, hang on. I'm gonna eat this, hang on. Yeah, I thought it had limited continues for a second. I was like, what the fuck? It doesn't look like, yeah, in the dip switches, it doesn't have like a... I want to check something. Okay, service mode, there's no menu. It's just... Oh, no, there it goes. I guess this is just to test the ROM. It doesn't look like it has like internal dip switches that you can set or anything like that. Oh, there you go. Track sound. Type B. Rank? Yeah, okay, so you can't set it to be like you continue on the stage or anything like that. It's just it resets you all the time. What are the other Splatterhouse versions? Which is the one that has the really funny thing in it? Is it the NES version? I think it is, right? Oh, there's One Pack of Graffiti, right? Hang on. I think One Pack of Graffiti is the one that has the really funny message in it. That was a Japan only game. Yeah, here we go. I need to get a fucking upscaler so that I can actually. Oh, this is really loud. Whoops. Previous game is very quiet, so I forgot. There he is. He came up. Jason lives. Let me check something. Namcot. What did the T? Why were they called Namcot for a while? Like with the T on it? Like what was that about? Like why did they get rid of the T? All right, Friday the 13th. My guess is that it came out around because it was 1988, right? So like I think that's around Jason no, the final chapter, I think. Oh wow, it's even later than that. Fucking hell. Yeah, final chapter was 1984. Fucking hell. Yeah. They were pumping these out, weren't they? Friday the 13th was 1980. Part 2 is 1981. Part 3 is 1982. Final chapter is 1984. I love that these all came out in like May, in like April. This was after Jason, yeah, it was after Jason Lives. It was the same year as The New Blood, which is not a good Jason movie. Look at him go. What was the copyright on this one? This is 1989, so yeah, this is around Jason Takes Manhattan. Oh. What if you fought the TV from Poltergeist? Yeah. I didn't know anything about Poltergeist going into it, so I kind of assumed that it was like a more like Hollywood-esque, like Exorcist type movie, where it's just like a family that gets haunted by a ghost, right? I didn't expect it to like already be like insane Tobey Hooper shit. Oh, look, how's goes Scary Gaming? I mean, I'm just playing Splatterhouse right now, so. I love 13F AM. What does that mean? I love fucking Moe Blob Jason. It's so stupid. What the? This will be your grave, ha ha ha. Dot dot dot. Of the Jason movies I've seen, I don't think... I have like a really weird watch history of the Jason movies. I've seen 1, 2, 4... I've seen Jason Lives, I've seen Jason Takes Manhattan, and I've seen Jason X. So I've like, other than the first movie, I've literally only seen the even numbered ones, which is like basically where all the good ones are as far as I understand. So I haven't seen part 3, I haven't seen part 5. I haven't seen Jason Goes to Hell. Oh no, crosses. This moves fast as fuck, it's crazy. Jason is just zooming. I don't know what this guy's name is. I'm just calling him Jason because he is Jason. It's just Voorhees. I have no idea if people dislike this game or not. I don't know what this game's reputation is. Oh, cool stage. Oh. Cool dance. Is it Rick Taylor? Rick Taylor is like the lamest name for this kind of guy. Why has he got a hockey mask on as well? Like Jason has the hockey mask on because he's like disfigured. What's his reasoning? Wait. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up again. I was like trying to like sneak through, but like you move way too fast for that. I fucked up. I attacked too slow. There's like a slight delay on your movements as well. Did I win? I think I won. Oh, peace. Oh, it's the curse marks that give him superpowers, of course. And also it just happens to be a hockey mask, I guess. Oh, burger. Piece of candy. Ah, it's the spikes from Splatterhouse that I played for like 5 minutes, so I know what they are. That's a Splatterhouse reference. Burger. Yeah, he was already swole. I don't know, I shouldn't have picked that up immediately. What's wrong with me? Alright, this is the strat. I'm just gonna hang out over here. They make the moss purple for reasons. Seven out of 30? What? Okay. 7 out of 30? Oh. Oh. Am I supposed to talk to you or something? Oh no, a head came off. Fucking hell. They have these attacks that are like constantly like just really fast and like difficult to react to, and then they give you like really imprecise movement on top of that, so it's like, Alright, this works. And also the screen keeps like the screen keeps like wobbling, so I'm like, fuck. Just straight up game over. It just kicked me out. Alright, continue. What is the out of 30 like counter for though? Like what out of 30? Yeah, the screen shake is actually ridiculous. And if you destroy the chairs that like desync, okay, they're on top of each other now, so. Whoa. Weirdly difficult. The screen shake is so extreme. It's like so difficult to like read the screen when it's shaking. I'm never gonna see the funny message. So like, I kind of want them to just do this forever. And try and get the head in between them, but also the head keeps just running into me. Okay. This is working. There we go. How much screen shake do you want? All of it. Yeah, here we go. Be garbage of cesspool, ha ha ha, dot dot dot. Password 1055. I don't remember where I saw this. Like, I think someone just randomly posted this once. And now I just, every now and then my brain just remembers be garbage of cesspool, ha ha ha. Because it's awesome. One of the best things in any video game ever. Just fucking be garbage of cesspool, ha ha ha. Yeah, maybe it was VG Advisor. Whoop. Ow. I thought I had enough space there, but apparently not. Chicken? Why am I fighting kitchen appliances again? I guess the idea is that it's haunted, right? So like I'm fighting the haunting, but also it's like ridiculous that like this guy's arch nemesis seems to just be like knives and like furniture. There we go. Yeah? It's even more screen shake. Oh no, the floor. Oh no, skeletons! Oh, good water. The house has its own sewer? Because, like, in actual Splatterhouse, it seemed like the, like, water bit was just that, like... It was like a catacombs or something, but this is just straight up a sewer. Oh, rats! Why are these... Why is that the rat sprite? These rats look like they came from a completely different video game, which is funny. Whoop. Oh no, worms. Oh my god, stop it. Oh, the wind. Ooh. Giant rat. I'm fucking coming for you. I got hit. Ridiculous boss fight. I can't... Like, I have to approach him and he's summoning rats, so... Yeah. It just jumps over your hitbox when you're at point blank. Alright, one more continue. The fucking rat that makes all the rules. Ow. Ooh, okay. The fact my hitbox doesn't extend vertically enough to deal with these rats sometimes because they just jump too high is kind of funny. I think that was just I was too late on the button press, but... Ow. Ow. Drop my candy in the sewer, still gonna eat it. Yeah, I think the number is kills, but I think I figured that out. Like here, for example, I'm guessing because these are infinitely spawning enemies, they're probably not going to count these, because otherwise you just get whatever the bonus is. You could just leech this guy for infinite points, but... Oh, the one-hit kill! I only had to hit him once. That was a small rat. Oh, he's a friendly rat. What, you hit me? Come on. Welcome to Devil Town. Well, I'm in Devil Town. I can jump on the garbage, like... What are these called? I don't know what they're called. Garbage cans, I guess. Eating my garbage candy. Ow. Go in this house. Ooh. Found the door immediately. Chainsaws! Oh shit, it's Texas Chainsaw Massacre 2. We're in Dennis Hopper's house. Texas Chainsaw 2 is such a fucking funny movie. I guess I just have to wait until the chainsaw destroys the floor, maybe? No? I can't go through the door, so I have to, like... hit the chainsaws? Okay, I have to hit the chainsaws. That's kind of fucked. Because they're just permanently active hitboxes that I have to, like, poke. The plot of Chainsaw 2, right, is that Dennis Hopper is, like, a... he's, like, the county sheriff or something, and his... daughter, I think, was one of the victims of the original Texas Chainsaw. It's up to 40 now, by the way. So, like, Leatherface got, like, his daughter in the first movie, and he's mad about it. And so, like, for the entirety of the second movie, like, he is just sort of, like, walking around, like, trying to, like, plot his revenge against Leatherface. And one of the things he does in that movie is he goes to a chainsaw shop and he is, like, trying out chainsaws to, like, use them in, like, a fucking chainsaw duel. It's, like, one of the funniest scenes in movies. What? Breast expansion? It's probably your chest is what it's actually, yeah. It just looked like something else. Bro, she's full of the spider from The Thing. And definitely not a different horror creature. I keep trying to catch him on the way down, and I just catch him with my face instead. I died. I don't have any more continues. Alright, that's one Paku graffiti. I guess it's called that because it's like the cutesy version of Splatterhouse, right? I don't actually know. What other horror games are even on the SNES? Don't say Castlevania. I'm trying to remember, like, what stuff is, like, sort of horror themed around this period. Because, like, before, Chiller? I've never heard of Chiller. Clock Tower is SNES, so it can't be that. Yeah, like Monster Party. The hell is Chiller? Not even in here. The European game? I think you made up a video game called Chiller. Yeah, like Friday the 13th, I guess. Oh, is it unlicensed? Okay. This is gonna get me banned. Oh, there it is. Chiller for share data. Oh, it's an Exidy game. Alright. So this is a fucking light gun game. Yep. Where's my... Oh, I guess because it's a light gun game, I can't... Yeah. What a... yeah, the only thing I really know about XD is that, like, yeah, they made a lot of this type of game. Like, they were really in on, like, the light gun game. And so a lot of their games were just like this. I like the monster meter. They made one that is like, it was like an arcade game. I don't remember what the, like, name of the game was, but it's like a quote-unquote, like, murder mystery kind of game. But it plays like this. And so you have a little guy walking around a house, and you have to, like, shoot all the objects that are, like, running around after him. It's like shoot, like, lethal beach balls and shit. But, like, the mystery never changes, and also I don't know what the mystery is. Because it just, the answer is just the maid did it. But they don't explain what the maid did. Yeah, who done it, that's it, yeah. Like, you can literally just speedrun the entire game all the way to the, all the way to, like, where the, like, solution is. Are there any Saturn, is there any horror games that I put on the Saturn? I don't think there is. Let me just double check. I think 90% of the Saturn games I have are all... they're all shmups, so probably not. Yeah, I've got Cotton on here. Yeah, it's all shmups. Alright. Does wizardry count? Would wizardry... I guess not. It's like, well, it's in a dark, and there's lots of... It's in the dark, and there's lots of monsters. So it could count as a horror game. If you, like, really extend the definition of it. There's not really many horror shmups. There's, like, a couple of, like, the PC Engine, but I don't think I have the PC Engine set up properly. Yeah, it's got skeletons and ghosts. Yeah, I didn't set it up. Wasn't the super graphics? No. Alright. There's got to be so many games on the Game Boy, right? Yeah, there's not that many, like, horror themed shmups, but you have, like, yeah, Angel at Dusk. I can't remember what the one is where you have, like, there's like a Tengu head that you fight or something like that. Yeah, it's like Kid Dracula on the Game Boy. I'm trying to think. Let's just run through the list and see if there's any, like, yeah, Babe and Friends, the scariest game ever made. There's a Buffy the Vampire Slayer game on Game Boy Advance. I bet... No, it's not Game Boy. I bet there was one on Game Boy Advance, actually. Hang on a minute. I'm pretty sure I have the Game Boy Advance set up on here. 1 second. Yeah, GBA. Yeah, Alone in the Dark. The really insane Alone in the Dark game. Let me, do I have a crop set up for GBA? I do. There we go. And the NES one off. Oh, I forgot. I need to do a fucking... I need to spin the wheel for that game. I need to spin the wheel for the next one of those games. I actually forgot I need to do that. There's got to be, like, so many horror games on this thing, right? But, like, really shitty horror games, right? Like, is there Resident Evil on the GBA? No. Ripping Friends, the world's most manly men. What the fuck is this? Like, I'm trying to remember, I'm trying to think of, like, horror themed... Oh, hang on. I'm trying to think of, like, horror themed like, games other than Ace Lightning, which is horror themed for children. Yeah, Scooby-Doo. I have to bust out Ace Lightning. I have to remind everyone that I had this as a kid. And I keep having to, like, subject people to this. What the fuck is Ripping Friends? What the hell is that? Which way around? Whatever. So this is, as you can tell from the BBC copyright, this is like a kids TV show that I've never seen a single episode of. But I had the Game Boy Advance game for some fucking reason. It has this horrible theme song. Oh, it's a fucking John Krafel. I can't remember his fucking Krafal Sus. I can't remember his name. It's Krafal Suski or something like that. Krafowski. I don't think about that guy very often. Made in Macclesfield. God. Yeah, I've literally never seen. Apparently, there's a PS2 game of this, which I might have to like find a ROM of and stream or something. Oh no, the Amulet of Zor. We need those pieces to exit this dimension. I played this on stream before, but if I don't stop Lord Fear and send him back to prison in the 6th dimension, it's the end of this world. Anyway, Ace Lightning is, for incomprehensible reasons, clown-themed. It looks like Reboot but fake. Yeah, exactly. I don't know why this TV show is clown-themed, because he's not a clown. It's just set in, like, a circus for some reason. And you have this, like, really horrible, like, MIDI rendition of the theme song. It's the least asexual man I've ever seen, yeah. Well, he is on, like, a BBC Kids show, so he basically doesn't know what sex is. Yeah, it's a Canadian 3D cartoon. Basically, like, almost every BBC production was, like, a Canadian co-production. Also, he doesn't stand up a ghost of a chance against the Googler. Helped by my puppets of pain, I will Googlerize him. Googlerize? Anyway, this game is fucked. If I remember correctly, I did beat this as a kid. I don't know why, and I don't know how. So as you can see, I have like the worst jump of all time. Like I have this like neutral jump that has some air control, but if I'm holding a direction I jump at the same time, I do this jump, which has no air control. So good start. If I press B, I do this laser beam. I also have punch and kick. Kick is on L, the left trigger, and punch is on the right trigger. Why? Fucking, I don't know. I can pick up a flying power up. Oh no, I'm in the web, and there is a cartoon spider coming after me. I can't. All right, I can punch and kick when I'm on, like when I'm crouched. I love the spider because it is very clearly an asset from a completely different video game. Alright, I got a health pickup, so now I'm not gonna die. This is a game where, like, I think I subjected Digi to it because I was like, you should look at Ace Lightning because I had that as a kid and it's really funny. And then Digi just started subjecting everyone else to it because it's really funny. Oh no, it's Dracula. I have to punch Dracula because he's immune to being shot by laser beams. Alright, I punched Dracula to death. If I didn't punch Dracula to death, if I tried to fly away, he would grab me. So... Oh no, it's the skull dimension. There's a really big skull here. Hang on, I have to get in this room. And now I'm trapped in here because the skull closed. I love that I can't punch this because I have to shoot it because otherwise the pushback locks me in the room forever. Stock game, make a game I had to make back in high school when you took a programming class. Fuck yeah. Also, there is a fucking ledge climb, but like in order to ledge climb, you have to press up. I just remembered that. So if I try and jump, so you can see here, right? If I try and jump by holding left and jumping, I can't make this jump. I have to do a neutral jump and then land on it. It's like shit like that. It's just like the controls in this game are just fucked. I'll punch the spider to death. Fuck you. Music stopped for some reason. Oh, music's back. I don't know what that was about. I guess they ran out of music for a bit. Punch. Fuck you, bats. Alright. Oh no, a train. Wait, do I need this thing? Oh wait, no, this is the key to get in this area, isn't it? They made the Amiga port of Street Fighter 1. Awesome. I love all the like the British like games companies that were just like around since the Amiga and they've never made like functioning products, but like they keep getting work somehow, probably because they are like insanely cheap. I have to laser beam this ghost. It's like this company and then like fucking data design. We got hit by I got hit a ghost. We're hit by a spider. Hang on, I'm gonna start kicking because my kick has a much bigger hitbox. Hang on, your vibes are awful. It's bad. Oh wait, these guys take multiple hits. Alright, there we go. I'm assuming the coins at the top of my lives. I actually have no idea. If you jump, hang on. I need to like figure out why this is doing it. If I jump like at I think it's like if I'm too close to the ledge or something. Hang on. So I'm holding a direction because like I was jumping and then I was just like dropping like a fucking yeah, like that. Oh no, do you know what it is? It's because I'm hitting the platform on my way across and that's like killing my momentum completely. Ultimate Killing Machine, the sequel to the port of Street Fighter. They made a sequel to Street Fighter 1. Like an unauthorized sequel or like authorized and they were just allowed to put it on the Amiga. Oh no, I fucked up. Alright, no. Right, this pit is full of eyes. You see how like high I am? And like I'm pressing up to like go up this platform. Like you can literally see if I hold up, it like moves the camera up. But like for some reason this isn't high enough. This is too low, so I can't get on it for some reason. I think that's backtracking anyway. I just slid for no reason. I cannot like understate how fuck this feels to control. I guess that hit me somehow, even though I was past it. Oh, because the hitbox is active faster when it's coming back the other way, that's why. What are the like lightning even do? Oh, okay, that one just died straight up. I think I can charge my beam, yeah. So I can charge my beam. I think the lightning might be charging my lightning meter in the corner that I've been ignoring. No, it's just points. Because it doesn't go up. Yeah, I'm picking up these huge ones and they're giving me 1,000 points, but then my, like... I'm not actually getting any meter from it. It's like borderline... The other thing as well is it's borderline impossible to avoid getting hit by things in this game. I have no idea where I'm supposed to be going right now. I'm really scared, yeah. I should, like, get the PS2 game of this and see how fucking bad it is, because it's got to be like unplayable. I don't know who developed that. I'm assuming it's the same developers, right? Oh my god, I keep trying to jump on it and I keep fucking it up. Sinclair user. Maybe we go up. We probably have to go this way. Oh, sorry, the blue lightnings charge my blue lightning meter. The yellow lightnings are just for fun, I guess. I know for a fact that the PS2 game is like 3D and shit, so like it's not just this game, although it probably is just this game in 3D. Like it's got to be like a whole different dimension of just awful shit, right? I guess I can't go that way. All right. Okay, it was the follow-up to their port of Street Fighter. They tried to pitch it to Capcom, but they did Strider 2. Oh god. I'm assuming you mean it's like the Strider 2 situation on the NES and not they literally did Strider 2. 9 out of 10 for graphics in your Sinclair? Awesome. I don't know if it's because Sinclair users were desperate. I just think like the standards were different. I definitely feel like why did I do that? Especially for like microcomputer stuff. I definitely feel like people put a lot of emphasis on like visuals and stuff like that because I don't know, people were obsessed with that shit. It's the original like what matters more, gameplay, story, or graphics, right? Okay, no, they did make Strider 2. Okay. How the fuck do I get up here? Why is this jump impossible? I'm just gonna... No. I made the mistake of pressing a direction while I was jumping. I don't want to play this anymore. This game is just reminding me that I wasted a ton of time playing this as a kid, and I'm just like, I don't want to play this anymore. Surely the Game Boy Advance has, like, anything else that is significantly scarier. What was some, like... I'm trying to think of, like, kids, like, programming that was, like, horror-themed. Alright, we found the monster section. Monster House is, like, an actual movie, right? I guess if you really want to stretch the definition, Mortal Kombat is... Yeah, maybe there's a Goosebumps game. That's what I was thinking, right? Is that like stuff like that? I was looking for Mona the Vampire because I was like, maybe they made one of those, but they didn't. Garfield, The Search for Pookie. All right. I guess that would be an American game rather than a European game, if it exists at all. No Goosebumps game. They never made a Goosebumps game for the GBA. That seems like there would be one, because there was an actual like Goosebumps TV show around this time, right? Oops, I left the entire folder by accident. Monster Force, it looks right up your alley. Uh-oh. The fuck is Monster Force? Yeah, maybe Are You Afraid of the Dark? Oh, digital clips. Alright, so this... Right now, this looks like they made this for $5. Welcome, I'm Igor, a robotic guidance shopkeeper. I have quite a story to tell you, then I'll be here to help you on your journey. Oh, here we go. One dark and stormy night in Monsterland, 3 young monsters set out for an evening of fun. Their beloved creator and boss, Dr. Victor Frankenstein, stayed in the lab to put the finishing touches on his latest experiment. Dr. Victor, who has no nose, apparently, couldn't wait to complete his project. He has high hopes it would help the world outside of Monsterland understand his special creatures. Dr. Victor thought that once the world saw how kind the monsters were, he and his brother, Dr. Percy, could return from Monsterland without having to fear the ignorance and hatreds of the mobs that drove him. This is the backstory of Victor from Deadlock. But that night in the lab, there was a shadow and a crash, and the arm monsters returned. Find the laboratory destroyed and Victor missed. There are Frank, Drac, and Wolfie. They'll have to seek the help. Is this a beat 'em up? I'm assuming this is a beat 'em up, right? Ooh. I like this like weird, like old movie filter they've got going on. It's got like the splotches going across the screen and shit. That's kind of cool. Yeah, let's be Wolfie. Welcome to Spooky Cemetery. I've got to collect 4,000 atoms in 3 minutes. This is not what I thought this game would be at all. Alright, pumpkins can be destroyed by shooting them. Oh, that doesn't feel good. Why do I have to hit them so much? And also, why is this so... Why am I just shooting in random directions as well? Like, I'm pressing B, right? And it's like, I would assume it would be firing in front of me, but I was like standing up here and I was pressing it, and it was like firing it down left for some reason. Yeah, what? Like, I'm gonna hold up. I guess holding B isn't a projectile, so it acts differently or something, but like... It feels like you only have to hold it for like a tiny amount of time. Alright, fire a force combo. Here I go. There we go. Atoms can be used to purchase tools and relics, but I thought I need to collect 3,000 of them though. Do I have to kill them with force, otherwise I don't get the atoms? Is that what you're saying? Alright, line up your attack. Why is it every GBA game is like this, right? It's like every single GBA game they ever made was always just like this very specific weird like aesthetic of like some kind of like 3D like pre-render. I'm gonna sit back in my chair because whoop. This HDMI cable is like whoop. That was a bottle of vitamins, don't worry about it. This HDMI cable goes straight across my desk and it's really uncomfortable to sit next to because like I feel like I have to sit awkwardly to avoid it. I need to figure something out about that. Play Jimmy Neutron versus Negatron. I'm good. I think I don't want to ever see Jimmy Neutron's face ever again. When you find a new tool, press start to look at it in the pause menu. Alright, here I go. Why does the game start with like that whole like aesthetic of like the like really grainy old film and then they just don't do it anymore? Seems kind of odd. Also, yeah, are they trying? Yeah, they're trying to make Gauntlet here because they've got like the creature spawner and like shit like that. So like, they're trying to make like a Gauntlet type game. Yeah, it's just why is it going down? I'm not holding that direction. It just goes in that direction for some reason. Yeah, playing the whole game with that filter would definitely be fucked. Like you'd have to tone it way down. Why would I do that though? Alright, now I got whatever the fuck that is. Alright, let's press start to find out what it is. Force combo grabs atoms, okay. How do I get in here though? Huh? Whatever. Oh, I can't get in there. Yeah, no, this is like the prevailing like aesthetic of every single GBA game to me. Is just like this kind of like kind of cheap looking like 3D pre-render with like too many sprites of animation and it doesn't look, it's like super pixelated and it looks really awkward. Like every single game did that for some reason. This looks, I mean, it doesn't feel like it controls properly because like I constantly do like the force attack and it just does it in a random direction that I'm not pressing. Like that, it just did it down left for no reason. Yeah, this kind of just looks like they're making Gauntlet, like, straight up. Like, it is just Gauntlet. Oh, huge one. Ugh. I'm trying to collect your shit. These guys look like... These guys look like roast chickens, but they're like ghosts. They just have, like, ghost trails on them. Yeah, everyone forgot how to make good pick. I don't think it's that. I think it's just that, like, this is around the time when, like, the PS1 and the PS2 were out. And so, like, people were like, well, no one's going to care about graphics unless they're 3D. So we have to, like, make 3D graphics no matter what. And so, like, every single game was just like, it has to be 3D or no one's going to play our game, right? How does the fucking tool work? There we go. I have to reach the exit to collect the time bonus. Here I go. No time bonus? He lied to me. I got a bronze. He said there would be a time bonus and there wasn't one. Got 4 tools. Bomb. Oh, it's nothing. Alright. Sure. I don't have enough atoms for his 5,000, whatever. Alright. No, I don't want to save. I get the feeling I'm not going to play this game again. I don't think I have played Buster's Bad Dream. Is that a Halloween themed game? I guess, because it's like a bad dream thing, but... Alright, there's got to be like a Scooby-Doo game on here, right? I was like, I wonder what other games are under Monster, right? There's got to be a bunch of games under Monster that count for this. Why is it 2004? What's going on there? Monster Jam, Maximum Destruction. That's definitely a Monster Truck game, but... Yeah, Monsters Inc. Remember Monsters Inc. for the PS1? I remember that game. Because I think one of my neighbors had it. My Little Pony, Crystal Princess, The Runaway Rainbow. That's definitely horror themed. Onimusha Tactics. Is Onimusha a... Alright, here's the question. Is Onimusha like a horror franchise? I feel like no. There's a GBA Extreme Ghostbusters game for some reason. I think I remember Finding Nemo, yeah. I've definitely played Finding Nemo on the GBA, but I don't remember how I've done that. More horror than say Neo? I feel like Neo... I feel like Neo is kind of horror themed, but like... It's horror themed in the sense that it is like... You are running around on like empty battlefields after the fact, right? And so there are just bodies everywhere and everyone's fucking dead. And it's kind of like that kind of horror where it's like kind of miserable theming. Not the game is miserable, but like the vibes in places that you go to are kind of miserable because they're aftermath of battles, and so they're kind of like horrible, right? It's like that kind of horror. And then like there's monsters going around and stuff like that. I feel like it's not like an explicitly horror franchise though. And I kind of have the same vibe with like Onimusha, but I feel like Onimusha is more lighthearted. Because Onimusha is much more like Onimusha is much more sort of like cartoony and like yippee, like we're doing the right thing or whatever, right? Yeah, Onimusha 1 was definitely trying to be like a bit survival horror, because obviously they were making like Sengoku Resident Evil, right? But like, yeah, I don't know. Alright, Scooby-Doo. Alright, we've got to figure out which one of these Scooby-Doo games. There's one that's just called Scooby-Doo. Which one of these... This has to be based on the movie, right? This has to be based on the Scooby-Doo movie, right? With fucking, Alright, it's a THQ game. Yeah, this has to be the movie, right? Oh, Castle Ween. Wait, was there a Sabrina the Teenage Witch game? Oh wow, there is. Maybe this isn't themed. Why is this like, why did they make like racist Scooby-Doo? I guess a lot of Scooby-Doo is racist, but this is 2004. Enter your name. Yeah, my name's Shaggy. Yeah, definitely. You watched the movie and at the end they gave you a code to enter for the game. Damn. Oh my god. What was I saying about every Game Boy Advance game looking like this? Ooh, run away while you still can. Brad the God. Who? Who? Who the fuck? Who the fuck is Brad? I'll never stop flaunting the spooky Why did you name your shit the spooky hotel? That's Mr. Beast. That's just straight up Mr. Beast. Where's the door? Let me out of here. Mondavarius? Please everyone stay calm, Goose. Ghosts are part of the charm of Spooky Island, yeah? Boo. Oh, he's out of here. The Game Boy Color New Addams Family series. I have hired the famous Mystery Inc. to help us solve this mystery. Are you the members of Mystery? What? He's already forgotten. A ghoulish guest has been running through the hall, scaring away all of my customers. What? The most pixelated thread ever made? I can solve anything. This has to be based on the movie, right? Okay, gang, let's split up and look for clues. Oh, he said the thing. That's just a picture of Hannah Montana. Ever since I took karate lessons, I'm an independent woman. Oh, that's 2000s humor, baby. I'm going after that ghoulish guest myself. In all likelihood, he went that way. All right. Yeah, these are the movie characters, yeah. Goal added. Who is Brad the Goth? Get Brad the Goth back in here. I need to learn what the fuck is going on in him. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's Movie Scooby. Movie Scuba. Wasn't the... Oh god, what is his name? I can't remember the fucking actor's name that plays Shaggy in this movie. I think it's the same guy, but I remember he shows up in Twin Peaks at one point. Hello, hello Shirakaze. Streaming it, yeah, Matthew Lillard, right? I think he was Shaggy. We're playing, we're playing horror games, question mark. He was? Okay, yeah. I just remember watching, because in Twin Peaks The Return, he shows up for like 5 minutes, and I remember just sitting there going, wait, Matthew Lillard's here, why? That's crazy. Where are my keys? What happened to you? This doesn't even have a face. How did Chilen go? Oh, he was just the voice of Shaggy for a bit, huh? Yummy buffet, I guess. I like how they didn't give him any lines to like make it clear that he has like he's a dog talking lisp. He just says yummy buffet in like a normal voice. Oh, you gotta run? Hell yeah. Oh, there he goes. Wait. Well, alright, whatever. What kind of name is Mondavarius anyway? Oh no, the pool's plumbing has gone haywire. Well, we have to find the keys. Can I play the game now? Narrator, game saved. Oh, that's the move speed? Oh god, I have a fucking stamina meter? Alright, Mr. Beast. What do you mean I have a fucking stamina meter? This guy's also Mr. Beast somehow. Best thing you can say about that movie is that Matthew Lillard. There's the only thing I know about that movie is that there's the bit where he says, I think cool is like, oh, people are gonna warp my words and they're gonna edit the footage to make me say I think Coolsville sucks, and then they just do that. That's the only thing I know about that movie. Where's Brad the Goth? Oh, here he is, his ghoulish guest. Yeah, stamina meter that doesn't auto recharge. Oh, I can pick up power-ups by running over them. Okay. I don't think this game is ever gonna live up to the fact that the very first NPC you see in this game is a guy called Brad the Goth. That was like way too funny. Hey Scoob, check her out. She's eating Scooby snacks. I thought those were like, I thought Scooby snacks were like dog treats. Why is she eating them? Actually, I baked these myself. I call them spooky snacks. Like Scooby snacks, only spookier. Also, why are Scooby snacks like a branded thing in the world? Are they like named after Scooby-Doo? You're like the hot sauce on a chocolate pastrami sundae. I think I'm in love. I just saw a guy toss some keys into the pool. Does that help? Quick, Scoob, jump in and grab those keys. I heard there's a way to drain the pool, but the pipes downstairs are all messed up. It'll take a genius to fix them. I like how Scooby-Doo does not actually talk like Scooby-Doo. He just talks like a guy. He's just saying normal sentences. I can't get over this guy. I can't get over this guy and the fact that he just looks like Mr. Beast. Alright, they're giving me tutorials about things, like the concept of things. I can't see a thing without my glasses. I was chasing the ghoulish ghost and I lost my glasses. Alright, we have to go find Velma's glasses. I'm already bored of this game. Nothing's happening. Alright, narrator said game saved. Good TX Brad, that was fast. Holy shit. I didn't even notice that. Just immediately making a Brad the Goth fucking emote. Alright, here's a treasure chest that's clearly not from the same universe as this because it's like shaded. We can have a large Brad as a tree. I received 10 tokens. Great. I don't know what that means. Ghoul Pass required, management only. Ghoul Pass just makes it sound like a battle pass for like a ghost-themed video game. I'm gonna run around the pool until I find the glasses, I guess. This game is so boring. It's never gonna live up to Brad the Goth. Brad the Goth was like the best thing that happened. All right, we found Velma's glasses. What is going on with this? Like, it's a bad sprite, but like one of the arms of the glasses is just coming out of the middle of it. Like, it's not even like correctly drawn. Yeah, like Picross puzzle resolution. Let's get these back to Scoob. Alright, we found Velma's glasses and narrator saved my game. Thanks, narrator. I can't believe that fucking running takes up stamina and it doesn't recharge. So you just have to walk around the entire game this fast. We need your help with some plumbing. Well, I prefer to find the ghoulish guest on my own, but I guess I can help you guys. Let's go. Oh, we've absorbed Velma. Velma's smart. Whenever there is a puzzle to be solved, use Velma. During a minigame, Velma can slow down the clock with her L button. Oh, she has time powers, apparently. She literally has time powers because she can stop the clock, apparently. Oh, but it uses stamina, of course. Was this made by British people? This seems like a game made by Americans, but like, it has like a meager game design energy. She can play the locked chest minigame and also others. Can I like switch characters? I can do this. I don't know what this is. Alright, can I go into the start menu? No. Character. Scooby, combat, running, special, stuns enemies. Oh good, they have separate stamina meters at least. Alright, I gotta pick Velma. Now I'm Velma. Now I'm gonna go open this locked chest, I guess. Here I go. Okay. Yeah, the rings tend to rotate on their own from time to time. Great. What the fuck? What? Yeah, but what am I doing? What do you mean from time to time? It's literally all the time. Come on. Am I just lining up blue? Is that what you want? Why are they just spinning on their own? I like how they went, oh, from time to time, and it's literally just all the time. Like, do I just... Did I do it? Oh, okay, I guess I did it. What? Alright. Oh, yeah, do you die if you run out of stamina? Hang on. I'm gonna... do Velma Beam, I guess? I don't know what that is. Okay, the problem is that Velma does not use her stamina while she's walking around, so I have to like switch to a different character. I don't know what the fuck that minigame was. Let's be Shaggy, I guess. What is it? Why can I do this? Alright, here I go. Oh, he just runs in a straight line. I'm gonna run out of stamina real quick. What happens? I'm now blue. I'm like glowing blue. And I can't do stamina things anymore. I guess you don't die, you just run out. Look, Shaggy. Goal change, find 2 clues. What? Oh! Why does the thing that I can select like wiggle like crazy? The fuck? I want nothing. Off you go. No punctuation. Where's Brad? I want to see Brad. Oh, dead Mike? It will not surprise you the developer of this did nothing but GBA shovelware and a couple of DS shovelware games. What a surprise. I don't know if I would count Boktai as like a horror themed video game though. It's more like just sort of like, it's got vampires in it, but that feels more like an action thing. Alright, bye dead Mike. Let's look at the map. Oh, fuck my life. Great. It restores half stamina. Great. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is that like Boktai isn't scary, but like I don't think it like fits. This isn't either. That is true. But it's Scooby-Doo, and it's the we have to defeat the ghoulish guest or whatever. What even is the minigame here? Like, am I lining up the green ones? But they were lined up already. Like, they're lined up now, so like, do I just do that? Alright, I got 26 tokens, great. Yeah, I don't know if Boktai's patched on this. I need to check. Yeah, because like Boktai's like a stealth game, but all the guards are just like undead. I don't know if it's like horror, really. Like it's definitely using like some bits of horror aesthetic, but I wouldn't describe it as like a horror game, really. Yeah, there's like Silent Hill the play novel, which is just like, I think someone translated that, I'm not sure. Where the fuck is Brad the Goth? By the way. That motherfucker scarpered, he's gone. I'm never gonna see Brad the Goth again. I'm glad it tells me every time that I got 10 tokens. Join the contest. Since Velma is the smart one, you'll have to use her skills to play the game. Great. Oh, the music's different now? What? Why over here? Whatever. Are you Brad? No, you're just hotel guest. I want to see Brad the Goth. Where is he? He probably did it. Yeah, there was an actual ROM TL made. Oh no, a ghost. Hotel guest, hotel guest. Come on, where's Brad? I'm just gonna run around until I see Brad. Where is he? Okay, that's Mondavarius. What kind of name is Mondavarius? Also, it's him. He did it. The mysteries in Scooby-Doo are not very difficult because it's a Hanna-Barbera cartoon. So it's like almost 100% every single time it's always like the owner or like the owner's brother. Whoever has like the most evil name. The hell is this music? Wait, I need that hot dog. Hang on. Why am I still playing this? Why we're never gonna see Brad the Goth. He's never coming back. I don't know why I'm still playing this game. I need to stop playing this. I guess it's a hot dog. Yeah, what's Sabrina the Teenage Witch? Whoops. This has to be nothing but like pictures from the video, from the TV show, right? I don't know why I had to do that twice. Yeah, broth. I forgot Archie made fucking Sabrina. Yeah, there she is. Whee! Later in the kit, what the fuck? What is she doing? She's like making a homunculus. She's literally making a homunculus. Hilda's become stiff as a statue. Uh-oh. Sabrina, you must find the 4 ingredients to set Hilda 3. Alright. What kind of game is this? we have to take bets, right? Because there is like 3 types of game this is. It's either a platformer, or it's like an isometric game with like really shitty like pre-rendered graphics, or it is like a weird like one of those and then also a point and click game. Hey Sabrina, Zelda asked me to show you a thing or two. Yeah, it's it was the 3rd one. It's like a weird combination of like platformer and like point and click game, which is what a lot of like GBA games were as well. Oh Jesus, she's got crazy ups. What's that cat called? I don't remember. Yeah, shockingly the sprites are actually like just actual sprites and not like pre-renders, which is crazy. Yeah, Salem, that's it. Use the A button to jump. Oh, I have to jump because I can't get over this wardrobe. Salem the sassy gay cat, yeah. It's a page of a magic book. Whatever happened to that, like, they made like a Sabrina reboot or whatever, right? Like, they made like a CW Sabrina. Whatever happened to that? I think... The only thing I remember is that people, like, there was a lynching scene and people were like, I don't think you should be doing that. And then no one ever talked about it ever again. Did it just get cancelled? Because I know she shows up in Riverdale at some point. The Quizmaster wants to challenge you. If you successfully accomplish this challenge... What? Okay. Of course, the famous Sabrina character, the Quizmaster. Oh god, it's one of these fucking things. That's not a quiz! Why am I just getting points for doing this? Right, there we go. Oh, you moved all of them? Cool. Oh, pizza. I mean, at least it's got that going for it. It's like they move them a bit. Every GBA game is like this. Every single GBA game is just like... what if this was just like the most low effort game possible, and then also it was just 90% mini games? Some of your favorite behind the scenes ever? I'm trying to think what like insane behind the scenes things could possibly happen on that. Yeah. The blingy, yeah. Like literally the blingy font, yeah. What's up, that crazy telephone? I like how he was like, I think we should wait for it to stop swinging around and jump over it, and then he just ignored his own instructions and just jumped over it. It's one of the 4 ingredients we need to unfreeze Hilda. Alright, we know what this fucking game is. Yeah? Awesome. Alright, whatever. Alright, what other children's horror TV shows are there? Oh good, there's a Scorpion King on this. Secret Agent Barbie? Yeah, that's definitely a horror thing. Bleach isn't horror. Bleach is just like an action show that has monsters in it. Snood 2 on vac- I forgot that Snood is on fucking GBA. Spirits and Spells. Sports Illustrated for Kids Baseball. Sorry, what? I really need to know what the fuck that is. Spy Muppets Licensed to Croak. None of that title makes any sense. Like, they tried to give it a funny name and it just makes no sense. I don't know, yeah, I guess Sabrina isn't really horror. She's just a witch. The giant statue in the show just as part of the location they were shooting the show at. If no one claims ownership of the statue, it's considered part of the location. If someone does claim the statue, it's considered art. Huh? Okay. Like, just like a public statue that is just in, like, the area that they happen to be filming in. Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas. The Pumpkin King. So, like, did they have to do, like, a bunch of, like, weird shit to try and figure out if someone owned the statue so they could film there or something? Tringo? Tringo? I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I'm trying to rack my brain about, like, I guess, like, maybe there's, like, a Courage the Cowardly Dog game, because that is a Cartoon Network thing, right? And I feel like Cartoon Network did a lot of this type of game. Why is Child Jumanji in here? This is the USA folder. There's no Courage the Cowardly Dog video game. No one claimed ownership of the statue? Damn. They could just film there, I guess. This music loop is like 3 seconds long. Demon Driver, time to burn rubber. Johnny Depp's Charlie and the Chocolate Factory game is scary for wrong reasons. Oh, the show aired on Netflix and the artist happened to steal his statue. Oh, that's funny. So like they were like, well, I guess we're in the clear, and then the guy was like, hold the fuck up. Yeah, I don't know anything about the Satanic Church. I would imagine it, yeah. I'm just like flying. I'm just going through this and seeing if I notice anything. Is there a Frankenstein game? Hang on, I have to bust out. Hang on, we have to go. I'm in the wrong folder. Hang on. They tried to sue over the statue, huh? Jekyll. Where is it? What is it called if it's not under this? Netflix took down the show while the production team had to re-edit every scene. Oh my god. That's a fucking nightmare. Is it not called Jekyll and Hyde? Is it Dr. Jekyll? Is that why? It's Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde? Okay, yeah, it was that. There we go. Alright, I found it. NES, GBA. And then... It was cheaper than having to pay whatever that artist was asking for. I mean, I'm not surprised. If someone tries to put my art in a fucking TV show, I'd ask them for a fucking fortune as well. I love the giant hand that comes in as your like cursor here. Ooh. There is Kid Dracula. That game's too good. I'm looking for awful video games. I think what was it, Displays Gamers, who is the guy that does all the like breakdowns of like video game code, I think did one on this game to like try and figure out why the bomb's hitbox is fucked. Like this guy drops a bomb, right? But like I think the hitbox is like really disjointed or something. I don't know what the specifics are, but like it almost always hits you. Oh no, a spider. Ow. I can't figure out what's an enemy in this game or not. What? Who dropped that bomb? Oh no, I'm evil now. Now I'm going the other direction. Here I go. I don't actually know what you do in this game. Am I just supposed to like... I can't hit anything. Okay, there we go. Okay, you rebuild meter by hitting enemies. Okay, there we go. But I died. Oh, my eyes. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Yeah, having a mental breakdown because a dude threw a bomb at me. This genre of game where you're just walking down a street and people are harassing you. Yeah, it's like, it's such a mysterious video game. Do I know about the famous Psycho Wave from this game's box art? No? Psycho Wave? What does that mean? Oh, battle demons with Hyde's Psycho Wave. Okay. He has an attack, I guess. Oh, up and B when you're... Okay. I was like, Psycho Wave on the box art? I'm like trying to figure out what that means. Okay. That's just on the box? Who is an enemy in the... like... Is just everyone my enemy? Is this like Netflix's Arcane? Okay, so the kid like runs up to you and tries to gank you. This guy tries to drop bombs on you. I can't hit this thing with my stick. This woman just runs at you sometimes. Do I have to wait for the spider to... Okay, I'm gonna run away to the left. Yeah, that's what it is. It's like something about that hitbox is like it's insanely disjointed to the left or something. So like if you're to the left of it, you almost always get hit by it. Like because I'm to the right, it's fine. It's like something really fucked up about it. But I don't remember the specifics of the video. I just remember that it's like, it's just really fucked. I think it was attacked by jumping brains and died, yeah. Everyone's favorite part. How is he down there? Is that... He's just walking on the lawn? Oh, here comes the cat. Uh-oh. How insane that they expect me to react to that. Amazing sound effect on the cat also. Can his mom hit me from down there? I have no idea. He's just dropping bombs like all the way down there and I'm just gonna assume that they're gonna hit me. I want to see a game where enemies also take contact damage from each other, yeah. I guess that's just Doom, really. It's like infighting. The dog is so fast and it goes in both directions. So it just like runs at you and then you get hit by it twice. There's like a pixel in the top right of the screen. There is just a random pixel that is like traveling across the screen with me. Like, what is that? What's going on there? Why is there like a single pixel up there? I can't jump up here for some reason. Can I like get in this house? I guess that's just a fence. Alright, graveyard. Wait, why does it say coin in the upper right as well? I've just noticed. Oh, great. That's not disgusting. What? That hit? What the fuck? Huh? Now I'm just in a completely different area. Oh, of course. Oh, I died instantly because I had like 1 HP. Alright. Okay. Just insta die. I'm just out immediately. Well, I got like to the second stage and then the game was just like explode, die. Why are a bunch of like this is clearly like a French game. Why is this coming up in the USA folder? That seems wrong. The Famicom game is balanced differently. Jesus Christ. Did the American publishers just like ooh, what if we took a turn on this? We could do way better. If you're carrying at least 8 note coins, you can pay a singer to be quiet so her notes don't hurt you. They cut the game in half. What the? Alright, what we got in the NES? I'm trying to like... I don't really know anything about like 90s cartoons is the problem, so I won't be able to name like a single... I guess I mean, hang on. This game's horrible, but... Alright, found it. This game's awful and I don't want to play it for very long, but it does exist. I mean, the problem with running light gun games is that I need a light gun, which I don't have. What? Area the Acrobat? That's what you want to... That's what you want to advertise with? There we go. Yeah? Oh, Jesus Christ, that's so loud. It's so funny to me that Acclaim, like, someone bought the rights to the Acclaim name. Oh, the Japanese version follows this order. City, Park, Alley, Town, Cemetery, Street. However, the North American version replaces a few levels and follows this order. Town, Cemetery, Town, Park, Cemetery, Street. Why did they do that? Like, all of the levels in the Japanese version are different, and the American one's like, what if we just did, like, the same level 3 times? This game is awful. Let me play the damn game. 1995. This is like late in the fucking like SNES as well. This feels like an early SNES. I keep saying NES. SNES game, right? But it's really late. It's 95. All right, is Porky Pig Looking through his holiday brochures to plan his upcoming vacation, he drifts off to sleep and finds himself in a he finds himself in a haunted holiday nightmare. What the fuck is going on in the music? So I've accidentally put double cumin. Not cumin. I do it all the time with oregano though. I've multiple times I've been like, all right, I'll put a bit of oregano in there and like the entire thing comes out. It's like, fuck. All right, here I go. Haunted Woods. Double cumin, yeah. The thing about spices is that you can kind of get away with it. Wow, 3D, that's crazy. Oh, it just defied the laws of physics and spun around, like it just turned around on a dime, okay. Yeah, I always just try and scoop it back out. Boing. Oh, it's 2 men now. I like how they waste absolutely no time and they're immediately on the point of like, oh, you didn't realize until way later? Awesome. Well, it's just gonna taste like cumin. Cumin's not that extreme of a flavor, I feel like. It could be worse spices that you put too much of in. It rolls a random season for this first stage every time you play for some reason. Why? For what reason? Yeah, I love that this is like a 1995 game based on a cartoon, and it has some of the ugliest sprite work ever. It's just like, what is with all this pillow shading? It looks like, you know, like freeware DOS games made with like amateur artists and stuff like that, right? But like worse than that because it's fucking Porky Pig. Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. You could also just correct it by just putting double of every spice in there, but that's probably not the best idea. Boing. Developer also made an Amiga game, I'm not surprised. Doom awaits. I like how this is like a Porky Pig game and like the first level has got like this music in it. Oh yeah, what do people remember about Looney Tunes? I know, like ambient or like drone horror music. Very odd. This falling animation, which is just doesn't loop correctly. It just looks weird. Great crouching sprite, by the way. It feels like... I don't know. It feels like the enemies are better animated than Porky Pig is. I feel like they put a lot of effort into like making sure he had lots of like frames of animation and stuff like that and didn't realize that made him look really bad. I fucked up. Is that bonk? Wee. Alright. There's not that many. The problem is, right, is that there's not that many. Also, this is this jump where like they put an enemy here for you to bounce off of so that you go up a level instead of being able to continue into the like actual level is like, why? Also, why did those spikes not kill me? All right, Daffy Duck just screamed at me, I guess. That sounded like an audio clip that they just ripped straight from like one of the cartoons or something like that. Oh no, shoes. First voice actor of Porky Pig got replaced because he actually had a stutter and it kept making recording sessions take too long. That's fucked. Whoop. Alright, yell at me. Alright, there we go. I just noticed as well. I heard the voice last time, but like I just noticed that he's like right on the edge of the screen. You can barely see his head. And he's got like teeth in his like beak for some reason. Like just regular like human like sharp teeth. Alright, here I go. I'm climbing up. Like he's behind the UI, so you can barely see him. Dogs do have teeth, but they don't look like that. Oh, good. It's the it's the classics of microcomputer developers. They love this shit. They love doing this exact trick because they're like, we got 3D, we can do all this crazy shit. This game's vibes are awful. Why did no one step in during the development? Oh, good, I'm just dead because... Alright, no, we're fine. Why did no one step in during the development of this game and just be like, do we need it to be like this? Also, I love in old games when they have, like, stuff like this where there's, like, a path of, like, bonus items, but if you go and collect the, like, point items, it, like, sets you back, like, halfway through the stage for no reason. It's like, what? You really think I'm gonna go back for points? No. What's that one game that is just this, like, the entire game is like this, and it's like you are, like, a weird little guy that has only, like, legs or something? I think it's an NES game. It turns into a normal platformer after this, and you're like, okay, that was fun. The vibes in this are so weird because of the music. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, Castellian, that's it, yeah. Why was this what they decided on for a Looney Tunes game? It's so strange. I like how the arrow is making that like bouncing sound effect, but it sounds like it's part of the music. The hell's that? He just made a weird face. Yeah, it was just on everything. Boing. Oh, got a spinning ball. Ugh. You just had to blind jump and hope there was another one there. That was cool. Can I zip? Oh, I walk on it? I thought it was like, why is there a zip line in this game? But no, you walk on it. It's just a spider thread. I guess I go up. All right. The really good Konami Tiny Toons level. I'm thinking of, I feel like a lot of like platformers have like the Halloween level though. Oh, I can't, I've been able to jump through every single other tree, but I can't jump through that one for some reason. Yeah, I'm just looking for games that are like entirely Halloween themed. Or vaguely Halloween themed at minimum. Oh, good. It's one of these fucking sections. Oh, okay. God, yeah, why is the music like this? Oh no, a ghost! And jump on his head. Presumably that's how I hurt him. It doesn't seem to be doing anything though. Maybe I do it when he takes his hat off. Oh, he just hit me with a bunch of weird ghost things. I don't think any other buttons do anything, no. Okay, yeah, he just has to do it when his hat's off. The game dropped my jump. We're gonna be here a while. Genesis Garfield game is Halloween, so it might as well be the whole game. When I was a kid, I remember one of my relatives, I don't know who had it, but like I remember there was like a fucking like Garfield comic maker or something. Ow, stop it. I don't want to play Darkstalkers. You could like, I never read a Garfield comic in my life though, so I was just like, oh cool, I can make comics. I like comics. Alright, he's got no health left. He's turned into eyes. Uh-oh. Do I have to hit the eyes? Oh no, he just left. I look to the right and like the entire right side and the bottom side is all black, so I'm like, is the game crop wrong? Oh, hang on, we're back to this music, great. Why is this the music? The music is so strange. They got like the world's most depressed like composer to make all the music for this game for some reason. It's like, no, I want to write dirges. I don't want to write Looney Tunes music. I just want to write dirges. It's like they got a guy who like he's got like a massive like he always leans forwards, like his head's always all the way forwards, and he's just sort of like gray. He's got like a really thin grey beard on, and he's always wearing a top hat and like a suit. He's walking around with a cane, and like he's like 5'2" or something, so you always have to look down at him. And they're just like, can you make music for our game? Like Ebenezer or something? And they're like, no. I will write a dirge for you. This is... I will only write dirges. You want something else, go hire someone else. This isn't Halloween. Alright, whatever. He like goes into it. He goes into his studio at the office, and he closes the door. And then you just like there's like 10 seconds of silence, and you just hear like a fucking like church organ going off behind the door, and it's just like, what the fuck is he doing in there? He'll only compose on the church organ. Was this Garfield game? Garfield Courtney-Act. I'm pretty sure I've seen this game before. I am 100% sure I've seen this game before. What the hell is this Sega logo? When have they ever used this logo? Yeah, I remember this game because it's all static in the background because it's TV themed. And just like Gex. You have to collect remotes. The dino level was supposed to be the first levels, one of the strongest levels. The last minute marketing made us put the graveyard level. Why? What's wrong? Why did they do that? What was the point? Oops, extra parts. Oh no, Garfield's been sucked into the TV. Or whatever. Oh, Jesus Christ, my eyes. I'm in the TV. Well, I guess I just have to go in that door, right? Oh. What? I can't... What? I'm pressing every button to jump. I'm just stuck down here. What? Oh god, he's been eaten by the TV. Yeah, the animation in this is crazy. What the fuck? What are the... Oh, the Mega Drive buttons are just not defined, I guess? Oh, it's on the C button, right. I was like, what fucking button could this possibly be? It was on C. Of course. Halloween TV specials. I don't even know what I've never seen Garfield's TV show, so... Count Slobula's Castle, alright. Oh yeah, I totally have seen this game before, right, yeah. I mean, Garfield is animated pretty nice. Oh, I don't... Okay, I have to hit people with my torch? Question mark? You standing on the fence hurts you? Oh, I fell down a hole. Why is this level designed like a Mr. Bones level? The fuck? Also, what hit me there? Alright, up I go. What? No, yeah, let me up. Yeah, can I go up, please? How do I get out? Can I get out? There's only 3 buttons on this controller, and 2 of them don't do anything, and the 3rd one makes me get off, so... Do I have to hit all the... light all the candles or something? Do I use this one to get out? Why is there a wall now? What's going on here? Where did this come from? Okay, this is how we get out, I guess. No? There we go. The Green Dog Genesis game? Damn. Oop. Why am I collecting skulls? Oh good, there's another hole. Great. I guess I'm supposed to grab the tongue to activate it, and it's like a switch, so I have to pull the other one. And then that makes me leave. And now I go in the hole? That's very confusing. What is my health, by the way? How do I know how much health I have? I fell in another fucking hole. It's confusing because you fall through the thing and like it puts you straight on top of that thing. Yeah, is it like my TV? I thought that was like my points or something, but I guess it's like my health. Okay, yeah, because once I pick up a health item, it goes up in number. Okay, so that's not my points. Ow. Ugh. Oh my god, it's like impossible to jump over those fences for some reason. Wait, coffee. Hamburger. I don't think Garfield should be eating hamburgers. It seems really bad for cats. I don't know. Do I just run back here? Oh, okay. I have to do this whole section again because I fell in a hole that I didn't know was there. Second attacks only made this in Eternal Champions. It doesn't seem to be that in that, huh? So it literally is just the one-time logo, huh? This fucking fence is impossible to jump over. Okay, I did it. Just barely. What? Is there a way to tell where the holes are? Because I can't fucking tell. Yeah, because I know dogs can't digest onion. I think it's only humans that can really digest onions. Maybe there's other animals that can, but like... I know it's really not good for dogs. I would assume the same for cats. Whoop. Okay, no. Yeah, okay, the hole is very obviously telegraphed. I'm just stupid. I'm not looking at the floor. Hammer? I tried. Oh, the TV remote is down here. Alright, we're in the. Oh, it's Odie. I guess Odie is evil. Wait, I was scratching my face. Tom Mason's Dinosaurs for Hire, which cannot be good as the title makes it sound. Did I hit him? I can't tell if I hit him or not. What am I doing? Why is Garfield's hitbox so big? Like, I can't tell if I'm doing anything. Like, did that hit him? Oh, he went way higher that time, so he just got to hit me for free. What hit me there? Yeah, Itagaki died. I don't think he was very healthy, though. Okay. Yeah, OD like in Bloodstained. I need to play that at some point. It's always going on sale for like $5. I should just buy it in a sale one day. But I have like so many other games that I need to play that I haven't. So I haven't been like buying new games or anything like that. I'm just like, I need to not. I need to get all the other shit done first. Like, am I hitting him? I don't... This game is scary because Garfield's hitbox seems to just like expand and contract at random, so I just get hit by random shit. Like, impossible to judge whether something's about to hit you or not. Hello, how's it going? Odie is the filter? Yeah. This is gonna put me at the start of the level, doesn't it? Oh, okay. And once it... The health pickups being like 3D rotating objects makes it feel like a GBA game to me. I think generally like the thing like hitboxes are expensive anyway, so like doing collision detection is like just not gonna be very like it's gonna vary from game to game anyway because the computers are not very strong in very old consoles, and collision detection is like extremely expensive and you need to do it every single frame. So it's gonna be one of those things where you're gonna cut corners on that if you're gonna cut corners on anything. So like, for example, as far as I understand, most the way most NES games do it is just they have like an arbitrary pixel on the screen. So like it'll be like on the like, hang on, can I pause it? Like on like Garfield, like if they were gonna do collision detection, they would like pick like a random pixel. They'll like have like multiple pixels that they're just checking near Garfield to see if there's anything touching it, and if there is, they'll be like, okay, this is a collision detection. Oh, I can throw skulls. What the fuck? Do I throw a skull at him? Is that what you want me to do? Like, why is Garfield collecting skulls? The famous Garfield element of he is a skull collector or whatever. Yeah, Majuro is cool, but I'm looking for like weird licensed horror, like Halloween games for some reason. I don't know. I'm just in the mood for that. Yeah, hitboxes were not boxes. Hitboxes only came around like later. Whoop. Okay, I'm not being Odie. It's not happening. I'm pretty sure I've streamed Gargoyles before, but only a little bit. Alright, hang on. I need to get water. I'll be right back. Hang on. I'm just gonna let Odie kill me because I have like so much health. Okay. You know how like a good example, right, is that you know how in old, or you know how in like Crash Bandicoot, all of the hitboxes were squares in the original. Like the way that they calculated hitboxes in the original Crash Bandicoot, they just drew like a box around Crash Bandicoot. In the remake, they did capsule hitboxes instead. And one of the reasons why they did capsule hitboxes is that it's much less taxing. It's like easier to calculate because like what it is, right, is that like if you have a box hitbox, you have to calculate, all right, is this point inside this other point? So we have you have like 8 vertex points that you have to like compare against, right? So it's like, all right, is it inside this bounding box, which is like an arbitrary shape that can like rotate and shit like that, right? But like if you use capsule hitboxes, all you're checking, you have 2 vertex points, and all you're checking is like, is it inside the radius of one of these 2 points, or is it in between like this point, right? It's like much easier to check on. So like they went for the capsule box because they were like, okay, well, like, you know, it's calculating collisions is expensive, so we're gonna do this. And also because it's like the default in Unity or whatever, but you need to jump on a coffin, Odie. There is no way in hell I was gonna figure that out. I'm not smart enough for that. There's gotta be horror games on the Game Gear, right? Platoon and Predator. There's a Platoon game for the NES? What the fuck? There's gotta be some kind of... Oh, there's an Addams Family game. Perfect. So there's gotta be some game on here, right? Also, I need to make a Game Gear crop anyway. Second? So it's like 150 for now. Like 180 probably? 200. 220. It was right the first time. Yeah, it's 240. Okay. There we go. Wow, it's the Addams Family. Oh, I should play Fes's Quest. Shit. I forgot Festus Quest exists. Is this cropped correctly? It looks correct. Press 2 on the control pad to enter. Hang on. Coin on the Game Gear? Question mark? I ain't putting coins in my Game Gear. I guess... what? Owl? I guess the equivalent of that is having to buy all the fucking batteries for it, but... Why are we playing as Gomez Adams anyway? I guess because he's the main character of the Adams family. How'd you get in there? What? Why is Pugsley throwing things at me? Is that Pugsley? I actually don't know. I'm pretty sure I've seen the Adams Family, like, live-action movie, but I don't remember. Raul Julia is awesome, that is true. It told me to press 2 next to a headstone, but it's not doing anything. What is this crouch sprite? What do you mean this is what he looks like when he's crouching? He looks like a man that is like in the middle of turning into a pig. I fucked up my jump and now I can't get up there. It said press the 2 button, but pressing the 2 button is not doing it. Is that just a block of cheese? Why do I regain my health because of a big block of cheese? What's that about? Oh no, skulls. What? Oh, now it works. Okay. He's so scared. Look at him. He's terrified. Alright, he got over it. This game's physics make no fucking sense. Whoa, he just got fucking generated by a skeleton. Why does the skeleton do damage every frame? What the fuck? What? Door? Dude, this game is completely fake. This game's not real. This game's not real. I've been generated. I would not be surprised if this game is like almost impossible. Yeah, it feels like it might be almost impossible. Oh, good. You just dropped me on spikes that I had. Oh, good. Well, I can't go in that room. Do I have lives? Rescued family. I can't jump high enough to get on this thing. There we go. It's the exact same room, but it's a different color. It's literally the exact same room. I'm gonna wait for this platform, because I clearly have to wait for the platform. It's not just a hurty bone, you have to actually jump on it. Fucking hell. Fucking pig Gomez Adams. Wait, is there an Adams Family game on the GBA? I didn't actually check. I should have thought of that. Is this jump... I guess I have to wait for the platform. Just hit my head against the roof if I try and go for that jump. Oh, is there anyone in the Game Boy Color? What? I got something. Bone. Great. I have a bone. Is there a skeleton Adams Family member? This is just a pit with spikes in it. Oh, I did have lives. Okay. Literally just a pit with spikes in it, and there's no way to know. Alright, hang on. Where's the NES? Get the NES back out. I was gonna look for the Game Gear library to see if there were any horror stuff in there, but hard to top that. There we go. And also, I remember about Festa's Quest. Isn't the story behind Festa's Quest that, like, the producer, like, had a dream about it or something? He was like, I need to make this game. It's like some insane shit like that. Like, he dreamed that he had to make Festa's Quest. It's Festa and his horrible feet. Also, for some reason, there's aliens in it. Master of Darkness. Alright, how the hell do you play this? I know that, like, you have to, like, control how many power-ups you get, because... I don't remember how it works, though. I think you have to, like, get gun, right? You, like, power up gun up until a certain point, because if you level it up any further, it, like, becomes, like, a wave shot, and the wave shot, like, hits walls or something. And it becomes impossible to hit anything, because it'll hit a wall, then just instantly disappear. Gun. I don't think this is when it becomes broken. And also, yeah, it's just really hard to aim with a wave shot. 1 second. Alright, cool. It's... That's better. Alright. Now we don't have to mash. Although it's maybe too high. Still like 7. There we go. Hello, Spooky. How's it going? God, I forgot it's fucking Thursday. I was like, oh, it's only Wednesday because I'm streaming for the first time. I was like, wait, no. it's fucking Thursday, isn't it? Oh, I'm so slow. Why am I slow? Did I pick something up that makes me slow? I don't actually remember. It feels like Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, he had a dream literally for a game called Uncle Fester's Playhouse. Because Pee-wee's Playhouse is airing then. We came up with the alien idea as a quest to save the family, yeah. Hang on, I have to use bulb. How do I use bulb? There we go. I have to press B. There we go. Is there a Baron Harkonnen game? Huh. What do you even do in the Baron Harkonnen game? Oh no, rats. Uncle Fester's enemy, the rat. I think I over-leveled gun. Because I think, yeah, you can see the problem here is that if you put too many points into gun, you can't do anything. Because it just hits the wall instantly. Why am I so slow? Oh, you mean Fester looks like him. I was like, okay. My fucking dumbass. I think I did pick up a speed down, yeah. I just didn't see it, so I was just like, why am I slow now? Can I go south? No. Not a real direction. Where does Adam's Family even take place? I have no idea. I'm assuming like a fictional setting inside America or something, right? They're gonna live in like Haunted Town or some shit like that. I need that bulb. Didn't notice the issue in development because they just use a debug code to go into testing, yeah. They complained it was too hard. Whoops. That's the story of like most video games back then. Is just like, oh, we tested it too much and now it's way too hard. Everyone got too good at the video game. Well, you're gonna have to ship it, I guess. I think I leveled my gun down twice, which is good because it means that my shot like narrowed. I don't think I want to pick that up. Oh, tongue. I love like the stage music for this game. For no reason, like the Uncle Fester game has like really sick stage music. It's just like, what? But why? Fester, get out of there. You're being attacked by frogs and shit. Yeah, because Sunsoft. Maybe I do need to level up my gun. Let's see how like strong it gets if you just pump up gun. So I think this will turn it down. Yeah, so I need to pick up the blue ones. I feel like I have like half of this game I think I watched Dot play, and I think the other half I watched because Wayne Radio was playing the entire game dressed as Fester. So I just watched a bunch of that as well. So like, most of my knowledge of this game just comes from those two streams. I don't even remember how far Wayne got into it. Like, I could swear there was a level up, like a gun level after this that was really good, but I don't remember. Gun. Fester's famous gun, you know. Yeah, because you don't want whip, because whip is terrible, if I remember correctly. Japanese part of the company thought the game was a terrible idea. I mean, it's a Fester's Quest game, and I don't think the Addams Family is very popular in Japan. Yeah, that's it. You get this. Yeah. I think you stop leveling up at this point, maybe? This gun also feels like it's maybe too wide. Like, I feel like it's going to hit against the walls and shit in the sewers. So I think now I have to go in the sewer to find progress, right? Did I just pick up whip by accident? Yeah, my all blasting gun. Also, I can't tell how much health I have if I'm like, if it's over the road, because they're literally like the same color to me, almost. Yeah, I think these like bugs are slowing me down and I just don't get my speed back. Like, I'm getting stung by bugs and it's making me slower. So I'm assuming that, like, I get... Like, do I need to use a potion to heal it or something? Yeah, this weapon is, like... Okay. Yeah, that's... This... It's mostly okay in here. Like, I have to space it correctly so I don't hit the wall, but ow. Or I just get run into by a rat. I bet a lot of really hard games are more we didn't have time to test and balance it and not deliberate, yeah. I mean, like, what was it? Wizardry. Wizardry was one of the first games to have playtesting at all, if I remember correctly. Like, they had... Like, they made the game, but then, like, it had, like, problems that they had to resolve, and it took an extra year because they were just playtesting it for ages. And what ended up happening was that, like, they playtested it and they got really good at it, and it just made the game fucked. Like, the game is, like, really difficult. But, like, it's very well tuned as well. Like, it's difficult, but it's, like, you can totally get out of most situations, right? Yeah, I think you have to, like, collect a power-up to, like, recover from this. Can I go up from there, actually? Hang on. I think I saw a gap in the trees. Yeah, why am I not just going up this way? I feel like I want to see if there are more Scooby-Doo games, but like, I feel like we can't top Brad the Goth. I feel like it's impossible to outdo Brad the Goth, so there's no point. I don't remember if there's a thing with the hot dog stands or if they're just there for cosmetics. I think they're just there for cosmetics. But I feel like I remember something about hot dogs. Alright, I have to go up in here. Do I have any keys? I do have keys. Yes! Pugsley gives you TNT! I fucking love this screen. This screen is so funny. Thanks, Pugsley. Literally the only reason why I know who any of the Addams Family members are is because of the fucking... This game just names them. It's like Pugsley and Wednesday. And it's like Gomez and Morticia, I think. And then like the Thing is the Hand. And that's all I can name. I don't know any other ones. Let's wait for this whip to disappear. Yeah, I know about the Genesis point and click one. I think Graphite played that. Wednesday gives you vice grips. I don't know what the fuck that is. Scooby Cyber Chase on the PSX is a Crash Bandicoot clone where your enemies of attacking enemies is limited ammo thrown pie. Zippy! Actually, I can't go this way. Oh yeah, the vice grips is because he like... Yeah, because vice... That's it. Yeah. Because you have to use vice grips to become faster again. Because I think there's a thing about like... Fester puts his head in a vice or something to like relax. It's like his hobby. I don't remember. That sounds right, though. I know, a slime. I got killed by a rat again. God damn it. At least you keep all your shit. Like, I have all that shit. I have 30 TNT now. I don't actually know how long this game is. I don't think like most of the game's length is just that it takes ages to get anywhere. And if you die, you get set back to the start, so it just takes a while. I don't know if it saves your like boss progress when you die. I'm assuming probably not. I don't know. I drink my water. My throat is like really dry. There we go. Flintstone's there. Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. What's on here? Dragon Strike, Heroes of the Lance, Hills Fur, Pool of Radiance. I read that as Gary's Kitchen Battle Tank, and I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Completely misread it. Alright, hang on. Why Crash clones as a genre almost exclusively license-based shovelware? I have no idea. Mystery to me. Mary Kate and Ashley is kind of like a horror thing if you think about it. Men in Black 2, the series? The series? There was a series? Microsoft, the best of entertainment pack. It's just like Chips Challenge and shit like that. Why does Microsoft putting out Game Boy games? Did they really make a cartoon about Men in Black? I guess I'm not surprised, but... Hang on, is there a Scooby-Doo game on here? There's gotta be, right? Scooby-Doo Classic Creep Capers. There we go. There's only one? I guess this is Game Boy Color. The Game Boy Color folder, so... Oh god, the Smurfs. Jesus Christ. Wait, there's a Small Soldiers game? Is Small Soldiers horror? It is a Joe Dante movie. Would you count Small Soldiers as horror? I'm trying to think about it. I kind of want to watch this movie because like there was a Red Letter Media video recently where they just went through every Joe Dante movie and I was like, I need to watch these. Because I love Gremlins 2, but I still never seen Gremlins 1 somehow. Wait, there's a fucking Gremlins 2. Hang on. Hang on. I just remembered. I can't believe I forgot that this game exists. Where is it? Yes. Gremlins 2, one of the best movies ever made. It's just... one of just how did this movie get made? It's crazy. There is a Gizmo. Also a Sunsoft game. The Festus Quest people. Yeah, I need to watch Gremlins 1. And also I need to watch The Burbs. The Burbs looks awesome. Oh, I'm fucking Gizmo, let's go! Gizmo and his famous bomb. Oh, fucking, oh god. I've heard this song so many times because Doc keeps bringing up the fucking MatPat rap, which uses this as like a backing track. Yeah, it's MatPat. Like halfway through, like it's, I don't know who, it's just some random YouTube kid who was like, I'm gonna write a MatPat rap. And like halfway through the rap, he runs out of ideas and just starts going, it's MatPat. It's like... Oh. This Gizmo sprite for the like Gizmo counter is insane. I have a balloon and some crystals apparently. If I throw a crystal, no, I still have crystals. This is not a crystal. Why am I picking up crystals? What do crystals have to do with Gremlins? What do these have to do? Big tomatoes? What does that have to do with Gremlins? The song is a banger though. I can't get this one. It's in a chair. Oh. Oh yeah, Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. I forgot about that game. Oh god, this is a nightmare to avoid. I don't know why I'm going back to kill them either. I guess because they drop crystals. I don't know what crystals do. Oh, light bulb. Light bulb? So what is balloon? What does balloon do? That's not a thing from the movie, I don't think. I don't think balloons ever come up in the movie. I watched Gremlins 2 like not that long ago, so I remember like a decent chunk of what happens in it. I do not remember the name of the dude who owns Gizmo though. Or not owns, but like the guy who tries to look after him. I literally can't remember that guy's name. There's a Wii Gremlins game? What? How? Yeah, I just have bats as an enemy in the Gremlins game. I'm always just thinking of the, yeah, Billy, that's it. Because I remember his, like, grandpa is Dick Miller, I think. Like, the actor. Remember that. There's the whole bit where they, like... Like, they show up because they're sightseeing in New York or whatever. And they get attacked by the Gargoyle Gremlin. What? Oh, I guess that's what the balloon is for? If I can survive drops. When the game dropped my input. There we go. Alright, I guess they can't hit me from that way. Alright, I'm just gonna go up here. Oh, a door. Wizard? Wizard? What item would you like? Yes or no? To get the item you want, press a button. Yeah, give me balloon. Yeah, I'm gonna buy a balloon. Oh, is he from the I've seen Gremlins 2 like multiple times. I've literally never seen the first Gremlins movie, so I don't know how I haven't seen it, because I would fucking love it. I love horror comedies of that very specific type, so I don't know how I've never seen it. It's just always eluded me, somehow. Maybe I should just watch Gremlins for Halloween, why not? Fuck it. Even though it's a Christmas movie, but don't worry about that bit. Oh, pogo stick! Why has he got a pogo stick? Oh wait, because in the movie he kills like a gremlin by like jumping on him with a pogo stick, right? I forgot about that. Do you think Hulk Hogan's gonna show up? Do you think they're gonna have like a fourth wall break section where Hulk Hogan shows up? Several profanity-laced rants hidden in it. What the? I can't... The fucking... I can't stop hearing fucking... It's my... Pat. It's just... It's stuck in my brain. Alright, well that rat just pushed me down a hole. I'll just go this way then. I need to watch more Chinese horror movies as well, because I'm fucking... Spooky Encounters is awesome. I love that movie. I need to watch Spooky Encounters too. And, I'm trying to think of other movies I need to watch. I liked Ghost Snatchers, but I don't think anyone else who was watching it would really liked it. Because that movie was insane. He's juking me. There we go. Got mad that Higher-Ups made him remove sexy anime ladies from the game. We watched Chinese Ghost Story. I've heard that one is insane. I need to watch that movie. Oh, the Gizmo bomb. I didn't see what the item was, so I couldn't get the Gremlins reference. I assume that, like, the bosses of this game are going to be, like, the evil gremlins in the movie. Like, the electric gremlin. Like the spider gremlin. Come on, come over it. There we go. I pressed the jump button. Oh yeah, the other Mr. Vampire movies as well. Because that first one is insane. I feel like most... Just based on like the format of most like Hong Kong movies, you can basically describe pretty much any of them as just, it's insane. Well, they have a lot of enemies that just have like erratic patterns that are like really difficult to hit, don't they? There we go. Something was slowing down my attack rate there. I don't know why. There we go. Fuck. I gotta hold up. Kinda nice of them to include the balloon because it just means you can skip annoying holes if you fall in them, I guess. But I bet like they get really wide to stop you from doing that. And I bet also that pits are just insta-kills now. The Halloween prop skeleton movie was Ghost Snatchers, because they go to like the hell dimension or whatever, where all the ghosts are coming from, and then fight a skeleton. I think the skeleton is like being summoned by their boss, and so like when they kill the skeleton, like the magic backfires and his head explodes. Yeah, that was Ghost Snatchers. That movie was awesome, but it was also insane. Sure, fuck it. Ton of people use Hong Kong movies for laundering money. I wonder. Pogo stick. His most famous killing weapon. The pogo stick. I don't actually know what his job is in... Isn't he like the architect in the movie? I don't remember. Like Billy's job. Because they're working at like the state-of-the-art facility or whatever, right? And like for some reason he's like the architect. Because I know on his desk he has like a bunch of like... He has like that drawing table or whatever. Matchstick. From movie. What? He looks so sad. They made him look so upset. I guess this is... Oh, this is when the water drops on him, right? Yeah, yeah. This is when all the other gremlins get summoned. And then they bully him and throw him in the airlock. Yeah, yeah. His fucking face. The famous airlock. Oh, now I have the matchstick as a weapon. That's interesting. Now I have a way better projectile. I don't remember what he needs the matchsticks for in the movie, but he does need it for something. Oh, bomb. Why is the air duct full of bombs? It's so funny how, like, most of Gremlins is like, you know, it's... Oh, I can't go this way. Most Gremlins is like, well, it's a horror movie, but also... they have this insanely cutesy creature as, like, the main character, basically. And he's just always getting bullied, like, all the time. Just always doing horrible shit to him. I fucked up. I mean, this is the, ooh. But I can't jump. Oh, I'm back. Because I bought a second life. This is like the state-of-the-art building. I can't remember what the building is called though. Like they live in like this like high-tech like entertainment complex building because like they're filming TV shows and shit in there. And like the lift is like voice activated if I remember correctly. Stuff like that. Yeah, Hulk Hogan Tower. Well, he's not there. He's in the movie theater. He's not at the tower. He's at the movie theater watching Gremlins 2. God, the fucking... Every time I think of this movie, I always just think of the Key and Peele sketch, because the Key and Peele sketch is like... literally just spot on about this movie. It's just like... Alright, we're gonna have a fucking meeting. We just make up Gremlins. Fuck it. Everyone gets their own gremlin. That's what it feels like. Yeah, I need to watch more Joe Dante's stuff. I haven't seen his like Twilight Zone section, which I hear is really good. I want to see that. Look at the Ninja Turtle movie, brother. HH, yeah. I fucked up. Yeah, Christopher Lee is in it as a mad scientist. I love that Christopher Lee's in that movie. It's just like, as a minor character, just fucking hamming it up. It's so good. Awesome, awesome decision. What other, like, horror movies are around? I mean, there's Friday the 13th. Hang on, let's just get Friday the 13th out. Famous Kusoge. Friday the 13th. There it is. But then this is the cover for Friday the 13th, the final chapter, so why? Yeah, this is 88, so yeah, it's based on the final chapter cover. Or poster, I guess. Underlying source code copyright. An odd copyright. George, Mark, Paul, Laura, Debbie, Chrissy. I don't remember the characters in Friday the 13th Part 1. I also don't know how you play this game. I have 15 guys. Alright, use the torch lots for fireplaces. Alright. Why am I being attacked by mudmen? Do I have, like, hell? Okay, no, I'm saving the children at the cat. Okay, yeah. Hang on, the game's yelling at me. I have to go... Oh, I got hiccups for some reason? I have to go to that flashing house, I guess. So I go down here. Now I'm over here. The killer in the first movie is not Jason, yeah. So that's actually part of the like rights dispute for Friday the 13th is that the first movie, it's Jason's mother, famously. Although no one remembers that. And in the second movie, it is Jason, because it turns out Jason was just at the bottom of the lake. And I think in like the rights argument over Friday the 13th, I think Jason is owned by Paramount or whatever. Like the like company who made the movies afterwards. Because Cunningham was like Sean Cunningham wasn't involved in the later ones. So like Paramount claimed ownership of Jason. Oh fuck, it's Jason. Speak of the devil. He's just punching me for some reason. I got owned. Jason fucking murdered my character. I have to go... Oh god, I have to go really far. Or maybe I don't know, I can just go this way. Yeah, the hockey like Jason is not in the first movie basically. Like Jason's appearance in the first movie amounts to he is in like the shock ending bit where like she's on the boat and he like jumps out of the water. They're like, oh, Jason's still alive or whatever, right? That is not a shortcut I can take. Or maybe I can just go this way. Yeah, so I go this way and then go down here. Okay. I'm still in there, shit. Maybe I don't want to be in the forest. Yeah, I'm still in here, shit. Alright, no, I'm out. Oh no, I came out... What? Alright, whatever. Yeah, Mask is not until the third movie or some shit like that, yeah. Like, it takes them a while to, like... Warner Brothers is making a third Gremlins movie? Are they? I don't think they are. Unless they announced it 10 seconds ago. You can't make a... They made, like, a streaming show, I think. Yeah, it was a Gremlins CG show on Netflix or some shit like that. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Can I... Okay, here we go. Can I cure? No? I'm in this house. This is confusing. It's like in the huts or whatever is like really confusing. Do I not want to go in this building? Where am I going? I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing right now. Yeah, it's like a weird amalgam of like the first three movies. Like they've got the camp counselors and shit like that, right? But then like Jason's there and he's already got his mask on. And like you're saving kids at the camp, which doesn't really happen in any of them, does it? Because like the whole point of the Friday the 13th movies is that it's the counselors at the camp before the kids get there. And they're engaging in unsanitary behavior, and so Jason shows up and he's like, stop having sex now, and he puts a fucking spear through them or whatever, right? like the only I haven't obviously I haven't seen, like I said, I haven't seen the odd numbered movies, but like the only Friday the 13th movie that I can name where the kids are in it, like at the camp, is 6. Like Jason Lives. That's the only one I can name. So, oh, there he is. Fuck. How the Jason's hitboxes are crazy. He just beats the shit out of me. Yeah, where'd the weird zombie people come from? What's that about? Why is it beeping at me as well? Maybe I should read the manual on how to play this game and try and actually play the whole thing. Like, I wonder how that would go, because like, I feel like this is a game where you need to read the manual to understand it. So I'm kind of just running around being like, what the fuck do you do in this? I don't know. Also, the beeping is annoying me. Wait, is this based on the, is this based on the Universal monster movies they were doing in the 80s or 90s or whatever? Like, is it Robert De Niro? Frankenstein? Was it Robert De Niro? I think it was, right? Jason got hands, yeah. I think my favorite... Oh, God. My favorite Friday the 13th kill is... Actually, no, there's 2 of them. The first one is the one in Jason Takes Manhattan where he uppercuts a guy on a roof and his head flies off and it, like, lands in, like, a dumpster. Because that's insane. And then the other one is when they... Like, in Jason X, there is a bit where they send him to a simulation of Camp Crystal Lake. I can't remember why. But they have, like, a holodeck on the spaceship. And they send him to, like, a simulation of Camp Crystal Lake to, like, trap him. And, like, the way they get him in there is they have 2... there's, like, 2, like... half-dressed like teens there who are like, oh Jason, let's engage in sex or whatever, and he like puts them in a fucking sleeping bag and smashes them against the tree. That movie's dumb as hell. I don't think I have Sega CD games on here, do I? No, I don't. I haven't got it set up, have I? How many letters do I get? Enough. Yeah, because Sega CD Frankenstein. The sleeping villagers think they've are, oh, it's a Y. They are living in peace, but oh, this is too slow. Is this game good? I just booted it up because it's a Frankenstein game, and I was like, is this the like Universal movie Frankenstein? Like when they were doing all the, like the reboots with like Dracula and shit. But I think that was later, right? I don't think that was yet, because it was 1990. I think that was in the 90s that they were doing that, because Coppola made Dracula. I don't remember who made Frankenstein though. Who did make Frankenstein? I know De Niro is Frankenstein. Or Frankenstein's monster. Is he? Actually, I don't remember. I haven't seen the movie. Yeah, the liquid nitrogen kill in Jason X is pretty good. Yeah, that one's pretty good. I feel like I've seen like more than one movie that does the liquid nitrogen kill though. Help me! You know what's a good movie as well that has like some pretty decent kills in it? Is I think it's called Intruder. If I remember correctly, it's directed by Scott Spiegel, like the rest in peace, the producer of Evil Dead and stuff like that. I will take this golf for my own, ha ha ha. Emily, but they got a weird Y. Yeah, the VR kill the sleeping bag is so fucking funny. I feel like Jason X is not a good movie, but they understood the tone. They understood that it should just be silly. So like, you can still have fun with it. It's not like a complete disaster, like it's kind of fun to watch. Except for when they get too stupid and then they're like, oh yeah, my dominatrix robot is gonna beat the shit out of Jason. It's just like, you've kind of lost the plot here a bit. Who am I playing as? I kind of just look like Rygar. Like, oh shit. I feel like I've seen this game before as well. Now that I see this, I feel like I've seen this before. Oh, chicken. Oh, I would have. Oh no, it's a club. I was like, it's a chicken leg. Here we go. Catch his heart. There we go. Yeah, Buster Rhymes is in fucking Halloween H2O. Am I fighting this thing? No? Ow. Alright. Yeah, it might be because Dot played it. I would imagine probably, yeah. Are we just fighting purple dogs? Okay. Proton? Oh, it's a heal thing. Okay. Oh, a bee! Oh god, it went really fast. Ooh! Evil slime me? Who even am I? I don't think Frankenstein the novel has like a character who is not Victor Frankenstein or the monster that this could be. Like, I think it's just like a random villager. I also stopped reading the text because it was too slow and it was boring. It's just like, this is taking too long, I'm not gonna read it. Actually, can I go in this building? Oh, I can. Old man. Village Elder. Yeah, I was hoping for a second that this would scroll faster because his name came up really fast, but... Listen to my desperate plea. Okay. Can I skip your text? Frankenstein has destroyed our village and taken my beautiful Emily. Please find him and bring her back. Yeah, take this potion. What? What, me? You're our only hope. Good luck. I mean, a lot of old classic novels, the thing about them, you've acquired more life. Oh, nice. The thing about a lot of old, like, novels and shit like that is that they were serialized in magazines. So, like, them being compiled into books is kind of not the format they were originally designed for. Oh shit, the Grim Reaper. But like, yeah, like, Frankenstein is like a serialized novel. The Grim Reaper has the fucking Dark Souls 3 Nameless King hitbox. Where it just swings around at random and clips you. Ow. How do I get near him? His anti-air's crazy. Oh, it hit him? Alright. Ow. I keep fucking up. Yeah, the successor of, like, that kind of novel is just like AO3 posts and shit like that. Because I don't think we've had, like, serialized, like, novelization stuff like that since, like, the 60s. I don't think anyone's been doing it for a very, very long time. But, like, most, like, sci-fi novels, like, Arthur C. Clarke and, like, Philip K. Dick and stuff like that were generally serialized, from what I understand. Okay, you can just get him while he's teleporting. You get lucky, there you go. You kind of have to time it a little bit. Yeah, serialized fiction is like almost exclusively online since like the 90s, yeah. I guess, yeah, like light novels in Japan, I think are often serialized in magazines. What? Oh, he picked me up? Oh, he's taking me backwards? Am I being dragged across the stage? Do I have to do this stage again because I got dragged back? Hang on, what was that? That was weird. I heard a weird noise. Alright, whatever. I don't know what the purple slime guy is. I'm assuming it's a slime, which I don't remember the movie. The book Frankenstein having slimes in it, but whatever. What do I know? I have to like hit. Okay, I have more range with this thing as well, which makes sense. I can just outrange his like spinny scythe bit. Yeah, because the scythe flies away. And then this thing comes up. Do I just have to like avoid it? But it grabs me and then pulls me back to the start of the stage. The fuck? Am I missing something? Was I supposed to go in one of these houses and I didn't? I went in this one. This was the village elf. No, it's not. I have acquired energy. Great. Mysterious. Bonk. Oh. Sewers. The famous sewers in Frankenstein's village, I guess. And then they're full of blue mole men. Or I've been knocked down. Oh. What? Water dragon. The famous water dragon from... Water dragon? You must defeat me. Okay, here I go. I guess that's why I was getting pulled back, because I hadn't defeated the water dragon yet. Alright, catch these fucking hands. Alright, bodied. That was easy. You have acquired more life. Alright, cool. Yeah, it's kind of a chump. He just let me stand exactly in range and beat the shit out of him. Awesome. Hang on a minute. So there's a wall there, but also it's trying to push me down, so I think what happens is... Oh. It's really annoying that if I get hit, I get knocked down. There we go. Oh my god. I can't even go this way. Why is it... Yeah, I can't, like, jump up here. I have a jump kick? Oh, no. You press jump twice and you do, like, a jump kick. Like this. And you put both... I love that he puts his leg out and his arm. It's like, one of these is gonna hit. Ooh-ah. Stupid. Alright, whatever. What else we got? Wait, there's a Beetlejuice game? Hang on a minute. There's a Beetlejuice game? I didn't know this existed. Programmed by Rare? Oh god. I mean, there he is, it's Mark Keaton. It's showtime. Yeah? Never mind, I didn't know. I instantly recognize this. Alright. Fucking hell, what is this? Nice fucking model. Honk honk. I got one. Oh, is it counting up? Because people are saying Beetlejuice? Is that what's going on? I've turned into a skeleton. Alright, I'm back. Oh, no, I can't go down that way. Alright. Am I... what? Where am I going? But it was locked. What? It was locked, wasn't it? Am I insane? Why did the locked door open? It was locked. Instantly killed. Yeah, continue. There's a Beetlejuice game on the Game Boy Color as well. I wonder if that's just a port of this. Oh, you can't touch those because they instantly kill you. Alright, well I timed that completely wrong. Hang on. Might be Game Boy regular? Yeah, there we go. This is based on... There was a Beetlejuice cartoon? But it's still rare. Oh, oh, Jesus. What the fuck is that art style? Really? Is that what they went with? Yo, Lydia, what's going down? It's like a spook. You can't say that. You cannot say that. I feel very bad that I started reading that out and I was like, wait a minute, you cannot be saying that, dude. What? This is even more incomprehensible. I have to fire Beetlejuice's famous firebolt, I guess. Why is there like a worm? I can't kill the worm. Yeah, my fireballs don't even hurt it, but it hurts me? What am I supposed to do? Huh? What? Was there an Aliens cartoon? There's no way. I've never heard of an Aliens cartoon. There's absolutely no way they made a fucking Aliens cartoon, right? Yeah, there wasn't any? Yeah. I know there's a RoboCop cartoon, because it's really funny. The fact that they made a fucking RoboCop cartoon, the movie about horrendous police violence happening. As part of a toy promotion for children? Okay. The worm's still coming for me, though. What is with the worm? What is that thing? This game is horrific. This is horrible. I feel like I understand even less about this game than I did the previous game. I've been bubbled. Ridley Scott is such a funny person because, in my opinion, he made exactly one good movie, and every other movie he's made is just like horrendous, but he's still like pumping them out. He's still, they're still bad. He just won't learn. Whoa, Bill and Ted's got a movie game? That's crazy. Wait, Bram Stoker's Dracula. Here we go. It's Alien. Alien 1 is like one of my favorite movies. I love that movie. I don't like Blade Runner. That's like a personal opinion though. I just thought that movie was boring. Here, fix the scaling. I kind of liked Villeneuve Blade Runner more than original Blade Runner, honestly. Is it the man who sold the world? When he asked about the historical bits, he said, "Were you there? Vampire." Alright, let's go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Villain makes good stuff. Yeah, I haven't seen like Eva June movie and I haven't seen Arrival, but I did like that Blade Runner movie. I thought that was quite good. I mean, Alien 1 is my favorite movie, or maybe is my favorite movie ever, so I'm not gonna say anything bad about it. Jesus Christ. Jonathan Harker is crazy ups. I'm assuming this is Harker anyway? Oh my god, he just enters the fetal position if you press down. Okay, well that makes the camera do that, so I'm not doing that anymore. Killed that bird. Can I jump down somehow? Oh, skeleton. Why does water hurt me? I know about Dracula SNES. Where do I go? Do I just run back? 'Cause now there's skeletons everywhere. Like, is this a game about being in a combat arena? There's clearly like more level down there. Or just does this. I'm trying to do everything in my power to go down somehow. Classic Psygnosis, can't understand a fucking thing that happens in the game. Yeah, I just think Ridley Scott's a complete hack, because you know, he made Alien, which is a fantastic movie, but like, I feel like a large part of that was just that it was a very good script to start with. Like, obviously the script can't account for like the sick industrial shit in it and stuff like that, but like, I really didn't like Blade Runner. I thought it was boring, and then I really didn't like... I watched one of his other movies, and I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't very good. I didn't like it much. And then... he's just made nothing but shit, like Gods of Egypt and Napoleon. It's just like, what the fuck are you doing? He made that awful... he made that awful Apple advert as well. Like, the really famous Apple advert, which I just think is like a fucking embarrassing advert. But it's like considered like a cornerstone of like culture or whatever. So what the fuck? Drawn versus Judge Dredd. That's not a horror thing though. Quirk, he's amazing. There's got to be like more horror movies that have like video games. Oh, is there a Nightmare on Elm Street game? There is, isn't there? It's on like NES or some shit, isn't it? I just remembered that exists. I've started watching my own movies, and actually they're pretty good, and also they don't age. He's delusional. It's... Where is it? Nightmare on Elm Street is a fucking amazing movie. I might like 3 more than I like the original. I'm not sure, but I really like the original. The original's really good. But 3 is also really good. The 4th New Line... Oh my god. Well, there's Freddy. I like Robert Englund. Yeah, Apple... A lockdown platform is like a freedom fight. Like, I always think of the adverts that they ran just before that were like... You had the, like... Obviously, you had the 1984 advert. It's like, oh, you can free yourself from the IBM PC format, which is cringe and stupid and for idiots. But you can use Apple products instead, which cost 10 times more, right? But, like... The thing I always think of is that, like, the adverts they were running before that were, like... They had one where it was, like, a bunch of, like, businessmen lemmings, and they were like, this is what you're like if you're using a PC, and it's like, fucking hell. 4-player? Then yes game. Oh shit, am I Johnny Depp? What's the number of... I can't remember what number the Elm Street house is, though. It's like 2385 or some shit like that. This is not the music I would associate with... Oh. Why is that? Why is that his animation for going upstairs? Is this also Rare? I didn't see Rare's thing in the thing because I got distracted by the 4th New Line whatever venture. Gotta pick up that run fast power up, I guess. Was it just a... Oh, I turned into an angel. What? Why did I turn into an angel? I still have 3 bars in my thing. I just died for some reason? Is that not my health? Why am I picking up bones as well? Is this doing like the... Because the plot of Nightmare on Elm Street 3 is that they have to go... Or someone in that movie does. Whoa. Oh no, I'm in the nightmare. I thought getting hit by that thing caused it, but I think it was just timing. Yeah, are they doing the, like, Nightmare on Elm Street 3 thing where, like, they have to, like, go find Freddy's corpse? And it's, like, buried in a landfill or something? So that they can, like, they have to, like, consecrate it or some shit like that. Go down the hole. Alright, I'm just gonna die instead. I punch this Freddy spider. Can I go down the hole, please? Hold. Why can't I change my outfit to be in shorts? The fuck? What does this do for me? I can't go down the hole for some reason. I guess because I'm missing 1 bone, is that why? Okay, now I have 0 bones. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I was just missing a bone. Alright. Oh, they have dream forms? I guess, yeah. Is this based on the Dream Warriors more than it is Nightmare on Elm Street? Because, yeah, Dream Warriors, they have a whole bit about how they have, like... You know, they dream themselves in, like, more powerful forms or whatever. And then Freddy kind of uses it against some of them. Gonna punch this spider to death, I guess. Oh yeah, I do like an insane spin. And I can throw like javelins or something. Oh, boombox. Probably to wake me up. Oh, I haven't seen 4, so yeah, I don't... If it's got 4 stuff, I don't recognize it. I've seen the first 3 Nightmare on Elm Street movies, though. The second one is weird. Because obviously the second one has, like, the very explicit, like, gay allegory, right? It's, like, kind of hard to miss. Which is kind of depressing to think about because they kind of use that to bully the main actor. I'm missing a bone. Need to go find a bone. I like the kill in Elm Street 3 where you got the one character who kind of like, I think she dreams of being an actor, and so like she's like trying to stay awake. Yeah, there's a bone there. Okay. They're trying to stay awake on the couch with the TV on, and he fucking he like takes over the TV show that she's watching or whatever. And she runs up to like turn it off or whatever, and he like fucking, his hands bust out of it and fucking grab her, and it's just like, welcome to primetime, bitch. Like, it's such a funny kill. I mean, 90% of film goers missed it, and that's because they're stupid. It's extremely hard to miss. I don't know how anyone missed that. It's like, it's very explicit. Yeah, Johnny Depp kill in the first movie is awesome. Like, just getting sucked into the bed and turning to like a huge bed, like blood spray. That was crazy. Do I switch to this version and just fire javelins at him or whatever? Do I have like a ammo count or something? Ow. I don't know what my health is. That's clearly not my health, so what's my health? Oh, giant key. Alright, I win. They should have music in this game based on the Fat Boy song where Freddy raps in it. You ever heard that? Because like for some reason they kept doing like promotional songs for Nightmare on Elm Street where like Freddy was in like rap. They would like get a rap group and then they would get Freddy to like rap in it. And they were like, yeah, do you know what we need for the fucking... I can't remember which movie it was for though. It might have been 4. Like, yeah, let's get the fucking the Fat Boys. Like, why the Fat Boys? Why was this the group you picked for this? The hand and ball sprite slightly edited. I've died. I want to see what the game over is. Oh, it just says game over in the corner. That's boring. I thought like Freddy would like jump scare you or something. Oh god, has it been 4 hours already? How the fuck? How has it been a 4-hour stream already? Hang on. I'm gonna go back to the GBA one more time. Let's just go to the GBA and try and find something. Because the GBA is where all the funny shit is. Yeah, you and your friends are dead. Game over. Freddy Krueger's the name. You know my game. Yeah, I wonder if like Robert Englund had to write the rap. Probably not, but... Whoa, no. GBA, there we go. Whoop, take this one off. Like, there's gotta be like some... Like, there's gotta be like some insane movie like Donnie Darko or something that is like, yeah, let's make a GBA game out of that. Gotta be one of those, right? I'm trying to think like Final Destination, but that doesn't have any games, I don't think. I'm trying to think of like movies around the GBA that could have gotten like games. Franklin the Toll, yeah. My name's Freddy and I'm here to say I love killing kids in a major way. The the remakes retconned me to be a pedophile. I can't think of anything that rhymes with that word. I guess he was always that, but like they make it very explicit in the remakes, and that's why I don't want to watch them. It's like you just sucked all the fun out of the room. It just made it really depressing. Jurassic Park is not... I know Jurassic Park 3 of the DNA Factory is like a really bad game, but that's not a horror game. It's not a horror movie. Kill Switch, the cover game? Kong. Is Kong a horror movie? If you're like in the 1920s it is, but... Lizzie McGuire is... I mean, my sister used to watch Lizzie McGuire all the time, so like it's basically horror. March of the Penguins. What was the... There was a... I need to play this also. I need to play Max Payne. Yeah, Lara Croft Tomb Raider on the GBA. I'm not surprised it exists, but also it's really funny. I need to play GBA Max Payne at some point. Million Mega Man Battle Network games. Oh yeah, Men in Black the series. Not really seeing anything that's standing out as like, wow, why'd they make a game out of that? But yeah, I hit the bottom. What is Ozzy and Drix? Over the Hedge, Hammy Goes Nuts. I got so excited seeing Robopon 2 because I was like, oh shit, Robocop, but that's not. They made a GBA Robo... There's a GBA Robot Wars game? What the fuck? That's crazy. Alright, I need like another hit of Scooby-Doo. Hang on. We need to hit another Scooby-Doo game real quick. Oh, it's fucking Osmosis Jones? What the fuck? Shrek. It's crazy how many people think Shrek is a good movie. I feel like people have like done the irony posting enough that people are just like, no, Shrek's a really good movie. And I'm just sitting there like, no, it's not. I'm just sifting through this real quick to see if I can find anything. The fuck is Tringo? Virtual Kasparov? That's probably chess, right? Oh shit, there's a Van Helsing game. See what I mean? Well, here's the thing as well. I always bring this up and people are like, what the fuck do you mean? I had to study Shrek in English class at school. Like, I had to literally fucking watch Shrek multiple times at school as part of fucking education, so I hate it for that reason. That Van Helsing game is like less than 2 hours. I think I've seen it before. Eric, his friend Bill, and their professor have created a laser. It was behind my monitor, so I didn't see the A. That can beam objects from the real world into cyberspace, but it goes in both directions, and someone has used the laser to let out an evil phantom virus. Yeah, definitely. Phantom virus gets zapped back into Eric's computer game. Alright, here we go. Eric, who looks a lot like Jeff Goldblum. Jinkies, you don't think it was a security guard, do you? I knew you kids would be trouble. What the fuck is the professor? What is this? Why does he look like that? Alright, time to go into the game. I don't think this is... I like how this is just complete silence, by the way. There's no music or anything. That's the Phantom virus? Alright. Is this based on like a... direct-to-TV? What the fuck? This looks like it's based on like a directed like video, like movie or something. Oh, is there a GBA Blade game? That's a really good call, actually. Nope. Unfortunate. Because there's a Blade game on PS1 and there's a Blade 2 on PS2. What is this jump? Why does the jump gain in velocity as you go up? The fuck? I've never seen a jump do that before. Insane way to program a jump. This is a movie? Like a TV movie? Okay, I got a CD. I got 2 CDs. Do I need 2 of them? Let's go in the fetal position. I like how the music just restarts every single time. Is that a stray pixel? There's a fucking stray pixel on this. There's a stray pixel on this foreground element. Wait, there's another one. What the hell is going on? Yeah, there's just multiple stray pixels just in the foreground for some reason. Oh no, Shaggy has been sucked in. Colosseum? You've been beamed into Roman times. Yeah, sure. That's the sound effect you're going for? I can goop him. This is a fake video game. This is a completely fake video game. Oh no, he fires discs or something. How do I get up? Do I have a rolling thunder jump? Or did I miss a door? It might be a door. Why does Shaggy have like goop attack? What's this about? Yeah, there's a door here. Shaggy's famous goop attack? Like, what's this about? Why didn't it hurt me that time? I could just walk through him. Huh? Only if I jump? This really is like the cheapest you could possibly make a video game, isn't it? It's just like no voice acting from any of the cast. None of the sound effects fit. Like, it's like really horrendously programmed. Like this fucking insane jump that gains velocity as you go up. I don't even know how you program a jump like that. How do you program a jump like that? Because normally how you program jumps is that you just set vertical velocity, you set velocity up to be like a certain number. So you just go up that many pixels and then reduce it as you come down. But this one like builds up. I have no idea where I'm going as well. Scooby Snacks. Jinkies, it's the creeper. Oh yeah. Oh no. It's a guy from the intro, I think. If you're making like a Scooby-Doo movie, this seems like a really bad premise, right? Also, I don't have an attack so that they can force me to use the catapult. They took my attack away. Why am I bouncing up and down on the floor? I think he's just stuck down there and he can't come back up. Oh no, there he is. He can just jump really high. I guess they were like trying to make like Scooby-Doo relevant, so they were like, oh, we need to have like a modern day setting thing. So we're gonna make like the mystery gang, I don't know what the fuck they're called. They're like, we're gonna get them sucked into the computer, and that's gonna cover the quota of making it modern day or whatever, right? But it just comes off as really weird. I like Scooby-Doo is about video games, yeah. I feel like it probably worked on kids, yeah. It just seems strange. There's an AI Shaggy and he wears a red shirt like the old ass design. That's fucked up. They replaced Shaggy with an AI. Why was he like stuck in the air there? Oh, he's dead. Level complete. The password for here is... This doesn't even got cutscenes. Boring. Is this based on the second movie? Hang on. Maybe we can see Brad the Goth again. Yeah, because it's THQ. Yeah, Scooby-Doo and Kiss, Rock and Roll Mystery. Like, what kids care about Kiss? Like, what child in, like, 2000 or whenever that was made is going to give a shit about Kiss? This has to be based on the movie, right? Completely different developer, though. Coulsonian Criminology Museum. Oh my god, the mystery limo. I didn't even know there was a second movie. They basically remade Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park as a cartoon and Scooby is there. What the fuck is Kiss Meets the Phantom of the Park? They make a Kiss movie? It just picked it for me. Heather Jasper no. Jasper Howe? Heather Jasper Howe? Is that a pun? Or is it... She just has a normal name. I was like, is this like a Hanna-Barbera pun name or... Oh, Jesus Christ. Why does he look like that? Surely they're not that famous that they can fill an entire museum of just people they've unmasked. 10,000 Bolt Ghost? Pterodactyl Ghost? They're all ghosts. Welcome to this tutorial. Just follow the instructions, you'll be ready to play. Is this a platformer? Yes. That's boring. We're not even gonna have Brad the Goth. What's the point? Oh god, it controls like shit, because of course it does. You'll earn another try. Right, this is another thing as well that I'm noticing, is that all of these GBA games have this in it, but there is a door in the background, you press up to go into it. Like, literally all of them that I've played have had this mechanic in it for some reason. It's like, what is that about? Alright, how is Scuba gonna climb this ladder? Strangely. There's a large hole in front of Scooby. Run to gain speed and jump over it. Do I have a run button? That doesn't really make me faster. I also don't need to run to gain speed, it just lets me jump all the way up. James Gunn wrote these movies? Sorry, what? I guess he needed the job, because what else was he doing? Making Slither? Like, I don't even remember what he's doing around this time. Scooby's face does look weird. Oh, now I run normal speed for some reason. First movie was supposed to be more of a parody, but got turned into a kids movie. Is this like a... Yeah, because I was thinking, because yeah, he just made like trauma movies for a bit, didn't he? So it's just weird that James Gunn would write this. Jacket was said to be a stoner, and there were many marijuana references. Yeah, did he write like Trauma Scooby-Doo? And they like toned it down because they're like, no, Scooby-Doo's a children's franchise. Yeah, I don't care. Look at this rat. I was trying to look at the rat. A box of Scooby snacks has appeared. Always grab the box of Scooby snacks to complete a level. Always. Oh, there it is. What the fuck? Doing a Fortnite dance? Suddenly its eye blinks. There's an R-rated cut of Scooby-Doo, and that CGI was used to remove cleavage of the female cast. That is the most James Gunn thing I've ever heard. Is that they had to remove the cleavage from the Scooby-Doo movie. He's like really... I mean, his movies now, he's really toned it down quite a lot, right? Because... Well, he did tone it down for a lot, for a bit there, because he was making all the, like, Marvel shit, right? He made like Superman, but like I feel like he's like leaned all the way back into making trauma shit again. Because you have like the he was making Peacemaker or whatever, and they had the whole they had the whole dance controversy in Fortnite where he's obviously doing a swastika. And then like halfway through the series, they're like, yeah, he's going to the Nazi dimension because like those are the only people that like him. It's like, surprise, what do you expect? He still managed to make Ferris Convert. I mean, I'm not surprised. Just do a little 2. Why not do a little 1? I think we're out of movies that they could make shitty GBA games out of. Oh wait, no, Van Helsing, right. Let's do this one. Yeah, I feel like... Because yeah, he made that Suicide Squad remake, right? And then he made Superman and stuff like that. I feel like he is like leaning back into the like trauma stuff a little bit because he's making them edgier. I feel like he cleaned his act up a lot, and then he's like, what if I like did the edgy stuff again, but like less fucked this time? There he is, it's Van Helsing. This movie is like 3 hours long for some reason. It's like, why is Van Helsing 3 hours long? All right, collected 40 green. Yeah, it's a GBA game. They're all like this. If I shoot my guns, I just permanently keep running in that direction, by the way. Like, I'm letting go of the direction the second I press the attack button. Yeah, I had to get all that plot in for the Van Helsing movie. Jump is on R, so that's a good sign. But he does like a cool flip. I have to use L to use my grappling hook. Whee. So yeah, the Van Helsing game on PS2 is designed like a Devil May Cry game. It's like straight up, like it just uses like all the mechanics from Devil May Cry. All right, gold reward glyphs. I have to collect all the life glyphs. There was 2 here, so... The thing I remember about this movie is that they're trying really hard to be the Mummy. You know, the Brendan Fraser Mummy movie. They're trying really hard to be that movie, and it's not working. That, yeah, literally just a red orb cache on the top of that thing. It's... Even this one is Devil May Cry. Yes, thank you for moving the camera straight to it and then just immediately moving it back. Dr. Jackal, you're wanted by the Knights of the Holy Order. There he is. He's like a horrible CG man. It looks kind of bad. And this is just the dialogue from the movie? Oh. No sounds. This game is very quiet. Oh, he exploded. Alright, I exploded him. Yippee! Yeah, it's like, it's not as fun as The Mummy. It's like stupid. It gets really stupid at the end, but like it's too long and it's not as fun as The Mummy. Like The Mummy is like genuinely quite a good movie actually. Like it's not quite as like Indiana Jones as they want to be, but it's like pretty close. Doesn't the main character turn out to be an angel in Van Helsing? I think Van Helsing just turns out he like gets bitten by a werewolf and they have like a vampire versus werewolf fight at the end. Yeah, Dracula keeps a werewolf that can kill him for some reason. I don't know why that's a part of the movie. Yeah, this is just dialogue for the movie, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what if someone's both? Well, that's the thing in the movie is that like you can't be a vampire and a werewolf. The werewolves kill you. So he die. Don't remember anything except the end. Because the movie's like 3 fucking hours long. Just like, too much shit to remember. Oh, Helsing was formerly an angel called Left Hand of God in the movie. Yeah, I don't remember that. Like peak of like I guess they're like trying to combine. They were like trying to combine like The Mummy, and then also like Underworld. You know, like the Kate Beckinsale movies. Like they were trying to combine that and then like Blade. Like they were trying to have like all of that shit at the same time. It is really dumb. Because yeah, like Blade is not Blade. Underworld is the vampire versus werewolf war movie, right? And it's bad. They are not hiding these. Carl the monk. I don't remember. Yeah, this is like they have this guy who is like the there is a character in The Mummy who is like they just got a guy that kind of looks like him and acts like him but not as good. He just does this. That's why you're coming with me. World of Darkness without being World of Darkness, yeah. Alright, whatever. I'm not playing Van Helsing anymore. I need to stop streaming. It's been 4 hours somehow. I don't know how it's been 4 hours. I feel like I have been streaming for like 1 hour maybe. I think my brain turned off halfway through the stream. Wait, is it the same director? I was not aware it's the same director because it does just feel like The Mummy but not as good. So I'm surprised that it's the same director. It feels like someone trying to rip him off. Oh, I have the Friday the 13th franchise Wikipedia page open. I need to do something real quick though. Before I finish stream, we have one thing I need to do. Hang on, I'm going to unplug this. So close to World of Darkness, there was a lawsuit that ended in a confidential settlement. Damn. I didn't know about that bit. Where is it? We need to roll this real quick just so I know which game I'm playing next. Alright, go here. Sorry, I have to unlock it first. There we go. Did I take out... What was the last thing I played? Magatama, right? Yeah, I didn't take that out. Alright, there we go. Close that and then reopen it. I fucking closed the folder by accident. Yeah, Magatama, I literally got to the end of the game, and the end of the game was literally just, here is like a gauntlet of just nothing but spongy enemies, and you have none of your mechanics. And I was just like, I'm tapping out. It just wasn't fun. And it was just like a waste of time. And also I hadn't saved because I forgot that the game doesn't auto-save for some fucking reason. Like a game made in 2003 or 4 with no autosave, you have to manually save. I don't know why, because the Xbox has a hard drive on it. Like, there's nothing stopping them from like auto-saving, it just doesn't. But like, I got to the end of that game anyway. Like, I can make a judgment about it. Like, the final boss is going to take 20 minutes long, and it's going to be, you can hit it like twice, and that's it. So like, whatever. I'm not too worried about like seeing the end of that game. We have 30 games left in here. Van Helsing is down there. It would be funny if I got that one, because it would be appropriate. We got... I still haven't rolled a God of War somehow. I haven't rolled Gungrave either. There's 2 Gungrave games and there's 2 Otogi games. I would like to play Otogi, because I do have an Xbox. I could just play that. Like, I don't have to worry about, like, emulating or anything. Like, it would be kind of sick if I could just play it. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. I'm just gonna hit go on this. Go. Yeah, it's probably just gonna be underwhelming. Like, the game was cool, but yeah, the end game was just so miserable, and I was just sick of it. It was like 6 hours into stream, I was just like, I'm done. I don't want to play the whole game a second time. Van Helsing has survived, and the only other game is Otogi, so this is a 50-50. It's Otogi. That is a funny 50-50 to get. Hell yeah, alright. It's fucking FromSoft time. This game is really interesting. It would have been funny if Van Helsing won after I'd said all that shit. We almost got a Sword of Etheria as well. What Gungrave do we make? Oh, I don't know, the latest one, yeah. They're just doing Gungrave Gore again for some reason. I don't know, it must have just not sold enough and they wanted to get their money back on it or something. I don't know what is going on there. I think Sword of Etheria is the Wizard of Oz Konami game. It's made by Konami. I think you're right. I'm just double checking. Yeah, I think it is. I can't remember. You've got a guy called Leon in it, so... Oh, yeah, okay. The game shifts forward 15 years to Feel, a boy who lived with his younger sister Dorothy and their cat Toto. Yeah, okay, so it is Wizard of Oz. I couldn't remember if it was that game or the DS game or whatever. Oh, it just releases Oz in Japan? That's funny. Yeah, because I put it on here because it was like it's like a tag team game. Otogi is like a strange... I don't know how to describe Otogi. It's like... A lot of it is just like destroying buildings and stuff like that. And like destroying like the environment more than it is about killing monsters. It's weird. You'll see. Whatever, I have to play it, so... That's a good one though. I've been wanting to play Otogi for so long, so... I can finally play FromSoft's least played game, probably. Actually, it's not their least played game, because, fucking... Real Kuma Renegade Merc Pursuit exists. Actually, would... Here's a question. Did more people play Murokuma Renegade Mech Pursuit or Delasine? I don't have to say that because it's like, I think it's Delasine, the like the weird VR game they made that people were like, oh, they're making another Echo Knight, and then it came out and people were like, it's not Echo Knight, it's stupid. And then I never heard anyone talk about it. Like, I don't know if anyone even played it. Yeah, like the not Echo Knight. I feel like that must be their least played game, right? Surely. Because it's VR. It's like not a regular FromSoft game. It's like a story-focused thing. And I think it's only on PlayStation VR, so even less people have played it, probably. Yeah. Whoa, why have I got all caps on? Alright. Did I get your username right? Yes, okay, good. It's... what have I got going on? I need to finish Excelsior, which I think I'm near the end of that game, I'm pretty sure. Well, I don't know how close to the end of the game. I'm pretty sure I just have to run a bunch of dungeons and then I'll be done, right? And then I need to do a Siren playthrough. I don't know if I want to do that for Halloween or if I want to do that for 4 years of streaming, because it could go either way. I could do either, really. But I'm definitely going to play Siren at some point, because I need to play that whole game on stream at some point, after saying it's like the best horror game ever made. Other than that, I have no other plans. I don't know. We're going to play Otogi at some point. I had to get that on my Xbox as well. Anyway, I was playing Devil May Cry 3, which, you know how I feel about that game. I don't have to explain that one. I'm out of here. Bye.